Can you listen to this one? Should not be go viral. Is there some?
Yeah.
Okay, you.
Restaurants, theme parks, event venues, hotels, etc. We wish to become a national leader in our customers' partners service. We believe pastry makes the world happy. That's what we're looking for, the taste of happiness. Perhaps that's why we call such food party, because they are made with such heart.
It dropped from 96 to 95.
Should be pretty good, right?
But it dropped. This is the backup, right?
It's not the backup, we will have to use the second one.
UCC ブラックのドア
Oh, so I think the OBS can only stream one camera at one time because it turns black now, the webcam. It's on, right? Is it on?
Should be.
Yeah, so it only...
Try another.
No, if I connect to the camera... Eh? Okay, no.
Yeah, I just tried it.
Cannot zoom in, right?
Huh?
Cannot zoom in.
Cut now?
Zoom in.
Zoom in now.
Okay, then just back up. Can you help
Actually,
me?
it still has the same one.
No, it works. Just as back up. Can you help me tilt down a bit, this one?
Go down.
Yeah, because now it's like facing up, so tilt down a bit.
Do you want me to just hold the screen in front of you while you're doing it? So you do it like how you like it. But just like do it. I will hold it.
Oh, I don't know how to do this.
Just put that no, down just.
Really? Oh, sorry. Okay.
Oh, you want to tilt it?
No, that's what I want to do. That's it. Done.
Okay.
Okay, I think we're all good. How's the sound?
So that can work.
Yeah, works. So we need to keep quiet. So now it's already too loud. So we need to whisper because the sound is here. So if I say a word, say something loud. Now it's fine. Yeah.
Did we check the sound?
popular among cafes, restaurants, theme parks, event venues, hotels, etc. We wish to become a national leader in our customers' partners and toys. We believe pastry makes the world happy. That's what we're looking for, the taste of happiness. Perhaps that's why we call such a big party, because they are made with such fun.
Okay, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It's very early in the morning. Thanks so much for coming here. It's a really early morning, so I know it's not open to public yet, but I really want you guys to show your support as we're going to start our competition right now. Our first competitor this morning, we have Lau Kat Man from Double Shot Coffee competing in the finalists of the Singapore Laugh Championship 2026. Come on, please test your music and your mic.
Hello. And the mic will really sound good. Hello, hello. This one. Hello. Yeah. That's my music. A bit louder.
Right, before we invite the panel judges, I'd like to make a small announcement that our entire competition today, it will be streamed live on the Grind and Shine Daily Podcast YouTube channel. So those of you who are here want to have your friends to watch this particular routine, do meet them to the Grind and Shine Podcast YouTube channel to watch it live. Alright, perfect. Allow us to invite the panel judges. We have two video judges and one head judge.
Hello. Good morning. Okay. This is for my team. Okay. My music, please. Hi, my name is Carmen from Double Shot Coffee. Today is my 4th year competing in the latte art category. If you haven't seen me before, one thing stays constant every year is my presence of fear. Whenever I pour in front of people, my hand shakes and my heart races. And I get often told that since you're so afraid, why do you compete? Sometimes this stays in my head a little bit longer than it should. But on times I ask myself the same question again. My answer was clear. It was because of passion. Decided that I love this craft so much, and since I chose this path, I'll
walk through walk through fear with passion. So this year I chose 3 arts that reflect my own lucky art journey. The first art is a dog playing a ball. Whenever I look at this art, it's a very familiar art, and it reminds me of something happy, like my dog at home. So this serves as a reminder of happiness as to why I chose to embark on this journey. Thanks for waiting. While I guide you through the process, instead of saying how many rosettas there is, I'll be using rhythmic sounds instead. May I? Please enjoy. Same thing, I'll be using rhythmic sounds to guide you through my pouring. Ready? May I? Thanks for waiting. Please enjoy. I'll be right back. The second art I have for you is a horse. And I chose horse because it resembles resilience. Because even in the presence of fear, it never stops moving forward. It represents me in my own journey as well. So these ones have 6 rosettas for the body and the brain. For the face, we use line drawing techniques as well. thinking rhythmic sounds. Thanks so much for waiting. Please enjoy. The last sound I have for you is a rooster. I chose rooster because where I stay, there's a lot of chickens around my area. And every morning they go. I love how they start their day so energetically, just like how I start my day. So this rooster has 2 rosettas for the frame of the body, but the difficult part about this art for me is the release of the milk control at the start to draw the tail. Thanks for waiting. Same thing, I'll be using rhythmic sounds to guide you through the process. May I? One, two, Thanks for waiting. Please enjoy. Second one is for you. We'll be using rhythmic sounds as well. May I? One, two, hope that we see each other once again year after year. Time.
Round of applause for our young man. Alright, come on. So, very interesting. What inspired you or maybe gave you the idea to use rhythmic sounds in your routine?
Because I'm very nervous.
Of course, you're very nervous. So, usually when you practice, even before you had the idea, do you have this rhythmic sounds when you do your latte art? Or not really? Okay, alright. So, what inspired you? So, I know you stay near chickens.
Yeah.
Therefore, you have one idea of chicken.
Mm.
You love it. Hongkong in the morning.
Yes.
I personally hate it because it wakes me up at 5 a.m. in the morning. What inspired you to have other artists for you?
Apart from the theater, you mean?
Yes.
The first and second arts that I've done in the previous year.
I see.
So my theme is about overcoming fear.
I see.
Initiating, thing.
Yes, it's something that is very hard to overcome.
Yeah.
Very difficult to overcome. Very smart of you to use rhythmic sounds to try to help you overcome
Yes.
whatever shaking you had. But you did a wonderful job. Very steady performance. I didn't really see much shaking of hands. Satisfied with this performance?
Yes.
Right, wonderful. Hope you get the results you're looking for. Another round of applause for Lau Kaman. Thank you. Let us move our attention to station number 3. Right, station number 3. I think that he is all. Let me just check with the timekeeper. I don't think. How many minutes left? 7 minutes left. Alright, so as you know, all of the baristas are given 15 minutes to complete their preparation. Not only preparation of their bar, but also the calibration of their coffee. Now, this 15 minutes is actually very, very, very tight. And it's something that all baristas treasure a lot because they make sure everything is perfect before the routine starts. This includes making sure no fingerprints are on the machine. Coffee well calibrated, everything is well fixed, everything is supposed to be covered, it's covered, so there's a lot of things picking up, and you have to be sure that everything is on good start. So, we're going to give Omi some time. He's about like 6 minutes or so. Give him some time to breathe, and we'll come back to you very shortly. Once again, just to remind everyone that if you have friends who cannot be here this morning, well, due to obvious reasons, we're not open yet, do send them the link to our live stream. So our whole competition today will be live streamed on the Grind and Shine podcast YouTube channel. Grind and Shine podcast YouTube channel. Probably we can have them to create like a QR code just in case people is having some difficulty looking for the link itself. So if anyone can't be here, we look forward to listening to them to watch the entire competition today.
essentially broadcasting the same thing. You know, like, whatever he's doing is on the screen.
But they're not saving it to the camera. It's only for live stream. So our footage can be uploaded on YouTube and send it back to the camera.
Slightly lower. Hi, mic test, slightly lower. Mic test. A little bit louder. Good. Hi. Yep. Okay. Thank you. Music is a little bit softer. Okay. Great. So later when I shout time, you can stream. Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, just to let you guys know, we are streaming live entire day today. Where can you find the stream? It will be on the Grind and Shine TV Podcast YouTube channel. So if you have any friends who want to watch this competition, do send them the link to our live stream from the Grind and Shine Podcast. Now, our first competitor on the Singapore National Barista Championship 2026. Early this morning, we have Mr. Tay Ho-Ming from Home Ground Coffee. Woo! So early this morning, he has such a good crowd. You know why? Because he is a very seasoned competitor. Ho-Ming, all ready for your stage? Music tested, mic tested. Are the judges ready? With that, I'd like to invite the panel of judges. We have two technical judges, 4 sensory judges, and a head judge.
Technical judges, so I'll be pulling my shots by the saying jasmine, orange, lychee. You take a sip, and oftentimes they could not find those flavors. Not because there's something wrong with their palate, or perhaps the flavors isn't clear enough. When coffee feels difficult like this, people don't feel invited, they feel tested. And drink coffee, I feel it should be enjoyable. Therefore today, I'm going to present to you coffee flavors that is so clear as it is ultra high definition. Whenever my customer asks me about coffee quality, I always describe to them it's like watching a video. In low definition, things are clear. In high definition, we see more details. And in ultra high definition, that's when everything becomes big. And coffee works the same way. The higher the quality, the clearer the flavors. And that clarity is not only coming from the farmer. It's the producers that creates the potential. The roasters develops and present it. And being a barista is constantly finding new ways to present it at its very best. So the coffee that I'm using today is a blend of two producers who share my philosophy of making in pursuit of high quality coffee. It starts off with 50% Asia from Irish Estate, Panama. This coffee went through a nitrogen maceration, which helped to intensify flavors while maintaining clarity. Next 50% is from El Viso, Colombia. Coffee went through an anaerobic yeast fermentation, thermal shock, to bring out the vibrant floral characters, while maintaining a clean expression. Together, they create a synergy, making the coffee flavors louder, clearer, and easier to enjoy. So the first course today, we're going to start off with our milk beverage, as this is where most people begin their specialty coffee journey. And for this moment, I think it's a good beverage to start with as well. So, I created a custom milk blend for my coffee today. It starts off with 70% cow's milk to give it the structure, 20% soy milk to enhance the sweetness, and 10% coconut milk to enhance the fruit forward characters. So I'll be introducing my milk to this machine, which means ultra low frequency electromagnetic wave. So this will help to enhance the sweetness, at the same time giving it a better structure. And this structure is important because when this milk is combined with coffee, it will bring it into the ultra high definition flavors. So I'll be steaming this milk to a slightly lower temperature of 50 degrees Celsius to highlight that dessert-like characters might come. So when this coffee is combined with my milk, certainly give it a 4-ounce cup. That's where you get flavors of is right now. Vanilla ice cream, peach yogurt, and milk chocolate. So if you miss out any information today in the presentation, you can always refer to the information tab in front of you. So, finding the best balance between espresso and milk was never accidental. I tried many variations of this beverage with different espresso recipes, milk combination, to see how each decision affects the final product. So I find that when the yield is slightly on the longer side, this is when the flavors of the chocolate are more obvious. So on the other hand, when the yield is short, that's when it brings out more of the fruity characters. So after testing and refinement today, I'm dosing. So you put 2 grams in, 38 grams on the bag. So this is the best balance between the espresso and the milk. So after setting the recipe, I approach this course like a signature beverage course, using different type of milk to highlight the flavors of the coffee. Enjoy. So when coffee is presented in an ultra high definition like this, customers finally get the tasty notes that we are talking about for the very first time. And when they smile on their face, that's the moment. That's when our picture begins. So enjoy your beverage. most challenging course for me. Not because it's technically difficult, but I find it's the hardest to make it enjoyable for everyday customers. So for the longest time, we are being told that the ideal espresso is extracted at a 1 to 2 ratio. A target TDS of 10% in order heat and ideal extraction of 20%. At this concentration, many customers will struggle to enjoy it. So it's like fruit syrup. On its own, it's intensively sweet and overwhelming. But when diluted to the right concentration, that's when the flavors become much more clearer and easier to enjoy. So I believe coffee works the same way. As today, we have access to higher quality coffee with greater flavor intensity, sweetness, and more positive soluble texture. That's when the coffee thinking. Maybe we should relook into how we extracted our espresso, which brings me to my new espresso extraction style. For that, I'll let you to evaluate the parameters before I rate my coffee, and I'll tell you more about the rate later. So, my espresso recipe, my new espresso extraction style begins with my espresso recipe. I'm dosing 22 grams in, 64 grams out. A target TDS of 8%, brew ratio 2.9. At this concentration, the flavors become much more louder. At the same time, the strength of the espresso is increased by 20% as compared to the traditional espresso. That's when it's like the fruit syrup. The flavors are much more clearer and easier to enjoy. So, with this new espresso extraction style, I'll need a new roasting philosophy. So instead of evaluating my roast through cupping, I evaluate them through pulling espresso shot, with the target parameters like TDS, brew ratio, and extraction. This allows me to consistently present to you the coffee that I put the way I intended it to be. So just when I serve you the coffee, I would like you to hold on or taste it, and I'll let you know when to enjoy it at its best. Okay? So now let's talk about waving. So waving acts as a final structural refinement of the coffee. It helps intensify the flavors and the sweetness, turning it into ultra high definition. That's when you get flavors of these right now. Orange, apricot, and black tea. This coffee is medium in weight, juicy mouthfeel, and a long lingering of black tea finish. So judges, I have a specific instruction for you when tasting the espresso. So I would like you to take a total of 3 sips later. And this cup itself has 2 sides. The side that facing you is marked with 2 lines. That's when I would like you to take the first sip, evaluate or tactile. And the remaining sip, I would like you to turn around and to the opposite side of the ring, which is the thinner side that is facing you, marked with a singular line. So I would like you to evaluate flavors for that. So now you may have a sip of water, and then you can stir the espresso 10 times back and forth, and you can use the red vessels to deposit into this ring. Enjoy your espresso in ultra high definition, and I will see you at the next one. Enjoy. Okay, so signature beverage has become one of the most exciting developments of specialty coffee today. This allows us baristas to design the experience for our customers. So today, I not only want to give you an experience that is beyond the high definition. At the same time, I want you to be able to connect with this coffee easily. So I decided to name it Lollipop. As we all know, Lollipop is sweet and fruity. So inside here, I have 4 shots of espresso, chilled, using the recipe of 22 grams in, 75 grams out. So yes, this is an even longer ratio as compared to my espresso cost. The reason why I do that is to capture all the best aromatic and also the extraction inside here. So the remaining ingredients are inspired from the producers on the processing technique to enhance the flavors of the coffee. So my first ingredient here is a clarified lacto-fermented passion fruit. I use 100 grams of passion fruit, 1 gram of salt, weighted before fermenting about 7 days. This allows me to pull out more flavors during that fermentation. After that, clarified it using 0.2 grams of agar powder and filtration filter milk, resulting in this clarified liquid. And then 20 grams of my coffee. This will give you a denser and syrupy output. Next ingredient here, I have jasmine infused shots, made using 1 grams of jasmine tea, 5 grams of brown rice vinegar, and 100 grams of simple sugar syrup, made using 50 grams of sugar and water. I put it on the wave before I sous it for 1 hour in 70 degrees water bath. So this will help me pull out more jasmine notes by waving it. And then 40 grams of my coffee. This will give you a new note of pure whole grain, at the same time, candy-like sweetness. Lastly, I'm going to aerate this coffee. And this will open up the coffee, release aromatic volatile, which you will get as elderflower. So this is a cold drink. You'll get flavors of each right now. Elderflower, Kyoto grape, cacao bean. And this coffee has a syrupy mouthfeel. So judges, when I serve you the drink, I'll like you to hold on for tasting until I call for time. When I do, please enjoy it in 2 sips. Of course, this coffee has a candy-like sweetness, which reminds me of water. So for years, every barista, roasters, and producers have expanded our understanding of what great coffee is. Today, we expanded and increased our new knowledge, technology, and innovation, allowing us to push the boundaries of specialty coffee. Whether it's the new espresso extraction style that you experience today, or a new approachable experience that is designed by Lollipop. I hope that 10 years from now, we look back and say that this is the moment that specialty coffee has turned into ultra high definition. Friends, I'd like to leave you with one question. What would you like specialty coffee to look like 10 years from now? Thanks so much.
A round of applause for today, homemade from whole ground coffee. 100%.
Yeah.
Right, so we're gonna repeat it how many times? 7 times. So this is the 7th time. Now, usually when you compete again year after year, what do you take home? Like, how do you improve based on your experiences?
It's always throughout the journey, and then after that, review, and also, of course, like the squashes and the feedback from the others will help me get better from it.
So if you have like a booklet, you see all of the things that you change, you record it now, tips on how to
I do record it now, but after that, like, I think eventually we'll try to be because whatever happens in competition, it should be applied to ourselves.
Are there any tips that you'd like to give to all of the future competitive baristas out there?
I don't think just coffee.
Don't think it's on me.
Yeah.
Okay, so as of now, you have competed 7 times. For you, do you think it's important to have a trainer, or do you think it's important to have, I mean, what is the most important thing, element in the group of tea you find it?
I think end of the day, it really depends on the style of the users.
Okay.
So I like to push this by green tea.
Shout out to your team.
It's just
Oh, right. Okay. Okay, wonderful job. Hopefully you get the results you're looking for. And we'll see you later. Thank you. Round of applause for Omi. Let us move our attention to station number 4. Station number 4, we have our first brewer for this morning. Early in the morning. Because we are now having our competition very early, so just want to let you guys know that we are running this on live stream. Where can you find the live stream? You can actually go to our Grind and Shine podcast YouTube channel, right? YouTube channel is where they're running the live stream. So if let's say you have friends who cannot make it here, just send them the link and you'll be able to watch the entire routine. So our next competitor, his name is Sam. Sam for Beats and Beats. All right. So Sam, you test your microphone and your music, please.
Hello, good morning everyone. All right, thank you. Thank you, my music. All right, cool. Thank you.
Wonderful. With that, I'd like to invite our panel judges. We have 3 sensory judges and 1 head judge.
Hey, good morning. Hey, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Again, good morning. All right. Ready? Waking up so early to spend your time here, right? Just sit back and enjoy. Can I get my music, please? Let's go. Hi. Have you ever wondered why the following a recipe, even if you're doing the same step, the same coffee, or even the same equipment, your cups and taste noticeably different? I thought, was it my technique or was it the coffee? But as I looked closer, it was so much more simpler. It's my pouring time. I am quite coffee, so I was pouring at a slightly different time. And it all makes sense, right? Time affects your education affects your extraction, and ultimately that extraction affects your flavor. And if you look at a lot of recipe cards out there, they rarely tell you how high or low to pour. Which is why it got me thinking, and I started on this rabbit hole trying to understand further. So pay attention to this video over here. As I pour close to the bed, the stream is strong. Sorry about it. I'll just restart the video. Right, so as I pour close to the bed, the stream is strong, allowing my bed to be saturated. As I lift up my spout, the stream starts to break into small waves, even small droplets, creating the effect similarly to a narrow drip, around 6 centimeters. And there's a term for this, it's called watertumbling instability, which allows the water just gently agitate the top and simply pass through the coffee. So I wanted to control this movement, which is why I designed this simple height guide on a paragon stack where I can fix the height 2 centimeters and 6 centimeters above the coffee bed. Because I believe if I can control height, I can control I can make this invisible variable measurable. So height isn't just about my fluid, but also about my coffees today. I'm using 2 different NLP natural coffees, but from different elevations. Like the first coffee is a geisha from Expo region, Panama, Magnet Parks. This cherry was grown at 2,000 meters above sea level, and due to its elevation, cherries mature slowly and have a more gentler and dense structure. Which is why my roaster Merlin decided to roast this on a strong note 30 days ago on a gentler heat at 9 minutes 45 seconds. 9 minutes 45 seconds, resulting in us able to condense the delicate florals. This forms 80% of my blend. Now, my second coffee is a Excelsa from Wonosalam, Indonesia, grown at 600 meters above sea level. The Excelsa can get a bad rep for being fermenting but sweet, which is why my roaster can roasted it 60 days ago on a hot air roaster fast, and the extended rest time really allows the sugar cane to remain and the fermentation to roll away. This forms 20% and then combined creates notes of red berries, stone fruit, and floral tea. I'm using UFO dripper and citrus fast paper for my brewing device today. UFO dripper, with its daily ingredient, allows me to have a thinner bed bed, controlling its agitation by corridor and height. Secondly, citrus fast paper allows me to control its overall extraction with slightly thinner paper and faster flow rate. Lastly, for the last few variables, I'm taking 13 grams of coffee to 185 milliliters of water at a 1:40 ratio. This slightly tighter ratio allows me to increase the intensity of this coffee flavor. Lastly, for the water, I'm using 55 ppm of 2 parts magnesium, 1 part calcium, and 1 part silica. This is mostly to enhance the acidity, reminding me of stone fruits and red berries. So, with that out of the way, let's start brewing. I'll start by reheating my stock so that I get a stable temperature brew. Before I begin, I start with 92 degrees Celsius, pouring 30 grams at a low height. Now, I find that at this temperature, it really enhances the floral notes. And as seen at the video before, this allows my bed to fully saturate. Now, at 30 seconds, here comes the fun part. Please take a look. Now, for 50 grams of water at a low height, and then lifting it up to trigger the fertile instability. So, 50 grams, trigger the fertile instability. Now, I find that with this step, it really allows me to extend my contact time, highlighting the sweetness that reminds me of honey. Now, for my last pour, it's a simple center pour at a lower temperature of 80 degrees Celsius. Now, pouring 25 grams at the low height, and going up to finish my pour. This lower temperature allows me to control the mouthfeel, giving it a more round and silky texture. Fraction is 1:190 my overall brew. Right, that out of the way, let's start with the tasting notes. For the aroma, you will get red berries, orange, and floral tea. For your flavors, you get red berries, orange, and floral. For your with fruits, you get orange, stone fruits, and black tea. For your aftertaste, you get honey and black tea from hot, warm to cool. For your acidity, it's citric, like orange, and malic acidity, like stone fruits, throughout hot, warm to cool. For your sweetness, when hot, it's red berries and orange, correction, red berries and stone fruits. And as it cools, it's honey. For your mouthfeel, it's round, correction, smooth and silky. And as it cools, it becomes brown and tea-like. And all attributes today are of medium intensity. Right? So, as I pass So 5 times I did like an assessment. Please enjoy this aroma that we built by height. Alright, as we're coming to the end, I wanted to choose a cup that fully encapsulates the taste of this coffee that's been brewed by height, not just from the brewing, but also from the coffee choices. Which is why I chose an origami sensory cup. It's called a paper shape. It concentrates its aroma with a shorter height between the coffee and when you drink. So please enjoy this coffee after I pour time. Right, say ice. It's a little different looking at. Yeah. Please excuse me. Right. All good? In the end, for me, great brewing isn't about adding more tools or adding more variables, but understanding what variable truly matter. Because in the end, I truly believe by controlling height, get better consistency in our day-to-day brews and achieve that next high of that next delicious coffee. Hopefully next time after this competition, I can show you the high guide in more details and to everyone out there so they can have better consistency. Hi.
Round of applause for Sam. Perfect. Sam, please come over here for a moment.
It's good to see you after.
Good to see you after so long. So, for you, is this your first time competing? No, second time competing, alright. So, what made you decide to come back and compete again? And what, is there anything that you brought to the stage that you didn't know you should in the first year?
I think last year I had a lot of regrets. I went first, my first round, I got really nervous, and yeah, I just had a lot of regrets last year. So I decided, I want to take part again, just to prove myself that I can be better, which I think that's not the goal of taking part, always just trying to be better.
Then for you, what made you decide to choose this coffee that you use?
Okay, so I'm a bit tall, so I think from my concept, I really wanted to control this invisible variable called height.
Yes,
Yeah.
indeed.
I think a lot of times, really a lot of recipes, they just tell you, oh, just pour, but then like, I'm taller, so like, I'm always pouring at a different height. So I really wanted to bring this to the table, that people understand a little bit more. And I think, I've been doing this whole thing for like the last 6 months or so. So I felt like, that was the right time to bring it here. Yeah.
Okay, so the theory is the higher you go,
Yeah, you create sort of like a
more
education
effect. The lower you go, the less
Yeah. It's also to let people sort of realize that, you can use height as a different variable and just, pay control it a little bit better. Yeah.
Alright, great performance out there. Hopefully get the results to the people. Another round of applause for Sam for B and B. We're going to move our attention to station 1. We're going to be running left and right as I said because we have a lot of contests going on from 3 different categories of competitions. Now, you can see here, station 1. Station 1 will be the latte art station, just for your information. Station 2 and 3 will be the barista house. Station 4 and 5 will be our timers international barista. We are going to wait a little bit more because for station 1 they are given 5 minutes to prep the station. Prep the table, make sure that the cups, the pitchers, the milk are all ready and positioned well for your team. Today's latte art competition is slightly different compared to yesterday because yesterday what was required is 2 3-pour lattes and 1 3-pour macchiato in a span of 10 minutes. But today, slight changes is 2 3-pour lattes and 1 signature designer latte. Is it designer or signature latte? Either one of them. So they can sketch whatsoever, redefine the last cup of coffee, and they are in 11 minutes. 1 more minute compared to yesterday. time will be the same for 5 minutes. And especially station 2 and station 3 will be our recent talks. And those of you who arrived so early this morning, thank you so much for coming. I know you have to wake up very early, fight through the jam, the crowd and the MRC just to be here. For those
This one,
of
right?
you, if you have friends who cannot make it this morning, fear not, because this entire competition is being streamed live. Where can you find the live stream? It can be found in Ryan and Shine.
It's echoey, but it's okay. I heard it.
It sounds silent. No, I think it can be louder.
Yeah, maybe you would have a QR code.
Not louder. It's very good. It's very okay. You can hear from there.
I don't know. For myself, I think it can be better. Where is this one, right?
Where are you hearing from?
I just walked around with my headphones.
It's very soft or what?
I think we can gain more. Did you turned off the sound?
Just stream from here.
From where? From camera?
No, camera. Oh, you did?
Want to stop the stream?
Our machine sponsored by Coffee Group. It's the SNCC espresso machine, which is up for sale at the end of the competition. So if you're looking for a new machine for your cafe, or maybe you want to squeeze the 2 group head machine in your house, you can do it as well. Because these machines are up for sale at the end of today.
I changed to 30.
Hugely discounted price. So
Wait
if you want to
for
get
20
yourself a
seconds.
machine, please look for Latte Coffee Group to inquire more. Our winning sponsor is by 6-4 Coffee on the Gemini. Drink sponsor by CPDG and our coffee sponsor for all categories. Latte art, cup tasters, and worst up it is by UCC Coffee. Our Taiwan Singapore National Brewers Cup. Our key presenter is Taiwan. Taiwan has also sponsored multiple categories within the Brewers Cup itself, such as the Grinder sponsor. Grinder is the Taiwan 078. Taiwan 078. And it is also up for sale at the end of the event. So if you're looking for a new filter grinder for your home, you know where to go because it's going to have huge discount price at the end of the event. Taiwan is also sponsoring the Dripper for the Brewers Cup on the Crystal Eye P75, as well as the brewing equipment, Fish Pro Electric Kettle. Moving on to our cup tasters. Cup tasters, we have our takeaway cup sponsored by Grace, hot water tower and mesh brewer by Brian. Overall, we also have our supporting sponsors and partners within this competition itself. With our water filtration sponsor by GFS Innovation on the Pantene Equipro. Cleaning product sponsored by Favor. Printing partner by North Printing. Pastry partner by Pastry World. Takeaway cup sponsored by Grace. We also have our supporting partners such as Taiwan, Pastry World, Mario Asia, Better Brew, Cat Specialist, and Coffee Net. Not to mention, we also have our media partner with us, which is Ryan and Shine, running their live stream on YouTube. So do check out that channel if you want to watch this live. Alright, perfect. We're going to move back to station 1. Station number 1, we have the previous Latte art champion in Singapore who competed in the US and the Worlds. So you won't want to miss it. His name is Robin Lee from Populous Coffee. Robin, please test your music and your microphone first.
And lower a bit. Thanks. And the mic lower a bit.
Alright. Well, luckily for our panel judges, we have 2 judicial judges and 1 head judge.
Let us
technical judge ready? Have the music, please. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Hi, good morning, judges. I'm Robin from Popular Cafe. As a dog lover, I would like to share 3 of my favorite dog breeds with you today. And I would like to present them as a latte art to introduce this special dog that can capture my heart. So the first one is Schnauzer. I will show you how I create a Schnauzer by 7 Rosetta, while still can keep the design clean and balanced. Please give me a second, judges. I'll be right back with you shortly. Thanks for waiting. Alright, please let me start the first one. I'll be right back with you. The next one. Thanks for waiting. Now please let me get a second one for you. I'll be right back with you. My second design.
I just need to make sure that coffee tastes like flour.
Alright, judges. My second dog is Alaskan Malamute. The special part of this design is that I am using continuous shading technique and inverted technique to create the eye, the face, the nose, and the mouth. Please give me a second, judges. I'll be right back with you shortly. Thanks for waiting. Please let me start the first one for you. are using a continuous shrinking technique to clear the eye, the nose, and the mouth with one. You know, and I'll be right back with you. The next one. Thanks for waiting, judges. Okay, now let's get the last one. Okay, judges, please look to your eye, and I will show you again how I using a continuous shrinking technique and inverted technique to clear the eye, the nose, and the mouth with one. Here you go. Example, I'll be right back with you. The next design. Alright, judges, for third one, I believe everyone is familiar with the hands-on part. I'm going to only use 3 Rosetta and rely heavily on the grading technique for its distinctive facial features and expression. Right now, let's get the first one. Now let's start to do the etching to bring the part to life. So first, the black for the eye and the nose. And let me sharpen the nose. And last, the blinking of the eye. Here you go. Enjoy. Thanks for waiting, judges. Now let's get the last one. My judges, the free throw is done. Now bending. Let's hit some tension to bring it to life. So black for the eye and the nose. And now sharpen the nose and last. The twinkling of the eye. There you go. Enjoy time.
Round of applause for Robin Lee. Robin, come here. Come here. Let me use Chinese, English, or Malay. OK 啊 ，use Malay 啦。OK， 我用中文来，我每次给讲话就是用中文啊。来，想一下，你现在比新加坡比几年？2019到现在，我们有2年疫情的频道，所以是6年有吗？几乎6年。那你第一次去到世界比赛的时候，跟我们新加坡的感受是怎么样？比较紧张。OK， 比较紧张。可是整个 environment 整个班，你觉得有什么变化？还是觉得会比较压力
？environment 是差不多的，只是因为代表国家，心理的压力会比较大。
心理压力比较大。OK， 那你在比世界的时候跟现在用的图案是一样的还是只有
一个是一样，
一个是一样，是黄色是一样。你每次选图案的时候，你会怎么去做这个选择？我要选这个图案，还是你怎样拿到 inspiration 来做这些？一直想，还是你去动物园看看这样的动物园对吧？也有早期有，早期真的是有。哦 ，OK， 好 ，very good performance. Hopefully we can see you in the great results that you're looking for. Thank you so much. Round of applause for Robin. Terima kasih, Robin. Now we're going to wait for station number 2. Station number 2 will be our Singapore National Brazil Championship 2026. We are going to start our second competitor very soon, which is going to give us some time to prep the station, make sure everything's in order, no movements on the machine, whatnot, and also overall everything is all set and ready. In the meantime, those of you who are here so early in the morning, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for coming. Great drinks, by the way, for holding. So, all of you guys, if you have friends who cannot make it to this event, please share them the link to our live stream happening right now, hosted by Grind and Shine Podcast YouTube channel. Alright, so YouTube channel is on YouTube, not on Instagram, not YouTube channel of Grind and Shine Podcast. Side note, Grind and Shine Podcast is also selling their t-shirts. Very beautiful t-shirts, and it's going to a good cause. So if you want to buy more about t-shirts, do check out Grind and Shine Podcast group over on the right hand side on the stage. And meantime, those of you who just walked into SIGEP Asia, wondering what is happening here in this little corner of the expedition, we are running the finals of the Singapore National Brazil Championship, Singapore National Latte Art Championship, Time Mall Singapore Brewers Cup, and our Singapore Cup Tasters Championship. All 4 competitions are having finals here today. Results will be announced later in the evening, but in the meantime, it's all fun and games, it's all about the show on all of the performances that we watched this morning throughout the afternoon. If you have not had your morning coffee, you walk around this entire exhibition. I think people are already giving out free coffees, free pastries by vegetables. I think you have to try. There's even free gelato because there's a World Cup of gelato happening right on the right side of the hall. So yes, there are gelatos around this entire hall as well as different equipments for you to try. The shout out also to Oli, they are serving very good beverages for you to try with different recipes. Time Mall is also here. Time Mall, one of our great supporters and sponsors for this competition. They are selling very modern yet affordable coffee equipment devices, machine and grinders. Very great grinders and pans as well. And if you happen to want to buy a coffee machine for your cafe, or maybe for your home, these 3 beautiful machines on the tabletop are up for sale at the end of the competition today. And yes, at a huge discounted price. So these machines on stage, these grinders on stage, not just the one over here, but also the grinder by Timor, are up for sale at a huge discounted price. Now, what I can say is that if you miss this opportunity, you will not be able to get such a great deal ever again for this machine. So yes, we only have 3 units on each. Make sure you grab yours. Do check out the sponsors and ask for the price. From what I know, these machines, for this price, are unbelievable. Do check them out. Also like to give a shout out to one of our partners, which is CoffeeNet. CoffeeNet is a coffee company that supplies Colombian coffee with different, unique processing methods, varieties, etc., etc. Do check them out. And on its right-hand side, it's UCC Coffee, our sponsors for all of our coffee-needed competitions, such as our latte art, brewers cup, and cup tasters. And those of you who just walked in, wondering what is happening, we're now waiting for our second competitor of the SNBrC Championship to prep. Prepping takes time, about 15 minutes or so. Once she's done, we will come back to you guys and we will introduce you to the next competitor and we'll watch their performance. gentlemen, we're going to start our second competitor of the Singapore National Barista Championship 2026. The next competitor, her name is Loom from Double Shot Coffee. A round of applause, everybody. Loom, please test your music and your microphone first. Alright, we can wait for our judges a little bit because being a judge is not simple. There are a lot of things to write, a lot of things to evaluate, even backstage. So you can give it a little bit more time because you just ended one round earlier on stage number 3. In the meantime, if you have any friends who would like to watch this routine but cannot be here, do send them the link to our live stream. Our live stream is managed by Grind and Shine Podcast YouTube channel, right? So if you want to watch it online, you send them the link over with the Grind and Shine Podcast YouTube channel. Every time those of you who just walked in here wondering what is happening, we are now running the Singapore National Coffee Competitions, where we will crown 4 different champions across 3 days. Today is the last day, today is the final day, and we'll be crowning 4 champions that will represent Singapore to compete in the world stage. Where is the world competition going to happen? For Barista, it's going to be in Tokyo, Japan next year. For last year, it will be in Portugal, Lisbon. For Brewers Cup, it will be held in Colombia. Very interesting for this field. So those of you please come and watch, we have Luma from Double Shot Coffee. This will be her fourth time competing. The past 3 times she competed, she was in the final. So yes, she's a very experienced barista in won't want to miss this. So please get her around. It's going to be a 15 minutes routine. She will have to make 12 drinks and explain the coffee feeling chocolate. Alright, we have judges already. Wonderful. With that, I'd like to invite a panel of judges. We have 2 technical judges, 4 sensory judges, and a head judge.
Music, please. Hi, judges. Our making competition coffee experiences feel more inclusive or exclusive. Competition showcase extraordinary coffees, but for many consumers, these coffees can feel difficult to access or understand. Rare varietals and unique processes are often limited or high in price, so not everyone gets to experience them. Celebrating excellence, especially coffee, shouldn't only happen on stage, which be more inclusive. So today, I will explore the inclusivity of espresso, milk, and signature beverage by making competition coffee more accessible to cafe service, helping people to recognize flavors through complex processing, and sharing my signature beverage by including your preference. I will first make the espresso for signature beverage. I have also prepared a message for you to read. Please do so. I'll be right back. Are we ready? For my espresso, I'm using the same coffee as last year's competition. And double anaerobic wash tea-dry from Latte Radina's farm without coffee. Cherries undergo 16 hours of anaerobic fermentation for sweetness, followed by 24 hours to develop smooth acidity and aromatic complexity. It is then washed with 45 degrees Celsius for the geisha control come in a separate licenses decided clarity and liberty. After last year's nationals, I wanted to make competition coffee more inclusive by bringing it into daily service. So I served the same espresso in the cafe. Customers asked, what makes competition coffee different? But after tasting it, their honest feedback was, it was special, but too intense for them. This was the coffee I knew best, but this ordered on the web, I realized inclusivity is more than just putting a coffee on the menu and making it accessible. It is also to breaking barriers with customers, making it approachable, easy to understand and enjoy. So over the past year, I adjusted the roast, rest time, ratio, and how I serve this it. I also served it in my cafe to regulars, first-time specialty coffee drinkers, and customers who were curious about competition coffee. To make the espresso more approachable, I chose a fully bed roaster for clarity. With 20% development for sweetness and 8 million roasts to preserve the flavors. This coffee is rested for 4 weeks to smooth its texture. The result is a smoother and more balanced espresso with less heaviness and the texture that more people can enjoy. Today, this coffee is more than just a competition coffee. It becomes a gateway to share with customers what we do here on stage. For your espresso, I'm using 21% and 48%. This 1 to 2.3 ratio opens up the cup, softens the intensity, making the first sip more comfortable to enjoy. Judges, please note, on your first sip, you will get mango. Second sip is peach. And elderflower aftertaste. For tactile, it's medium light body, silky mouthfeel, and smooth texture. So when you drink this coffee, you are tasting my last year's competition coffee, reshaped by customers' feedback and my personal improvement. Please assess the creamer first. I'll study espresso for you. Thank you. For me, inclusivity begins when competition coffee becomes more accessible. To leave the stage, enter daily service, and back with a clearer purpose to help us serve better. Please enjoy. Are you ready? While my espresso shows inclusivity through access, my real course focuses on inclusivity through flavor recognition, helping people to recognize flavor notes they may not easily find in black coffee. For many customers, milk coffee is their first way into specialty coffee. I see it as an opportunity to help them to recognize process-driven notes, true sweetness, texture, and familiar dessert-like notes. Choice of coffee, a natural yeast inoculated geisha from from latte class. Same coffee farm as my espresso. I choose the same coffee farm intentionally to give my customers one clear reference point. Cherries are fermented anaerobically for 24 hours, dried to 15% moisture, then rehydrated, inoculated with selected yeast, fermented for another 72 hours, dried for 2 days, and stabilized. Impacts. An important part is not only explaining the process, it is helping people to taste what the process creates. This control steps creates clear fruit character, stable sweetness, and a structure that carries well results. For your milk beverage, I'm using 8 on Livestream and 38 grams out. Please note, you will get raspberry chocolate, almond, marzipan, with a creamy texture, just like chocolate milk. I will use 100% oat milk for this beverage. I choose 100% plant-based milk for inclusivity for everyone, whether lactose intolerant, vegan, or people who avoid cow milk, also can be part of the vision of inclusivity. Milk is 4 to 60 degrees Celsius for thickness. I want to achieve to create a smoother texture. With 1:6 ratio, this coffee has a harmonious balance. Enough milk to soften intensity and enough coffee to stay clear and expressive. You can drink it directly. To roast this coffee, we extended both Mayan and development phases with a lower ambient temperature, highlighting the dessert elements. Please continue. Can drink directly. And for me, inclusivity means give customers a familiar way into complexity, so when they recognize the flavors, they gain confidence to ask more about the process behind the cup. You can drink directly. Thanks for waiting. So when you drink this coffee, the flavors are not only something I describe. The flavors you can recognize through combining coffee and milk. Please enjoy. Are you ready? For me, inclusivity to sharing is not only serving a finished drink, it is including the people drinking it to take part in shaping the experience together. So today, I would like to include you as part of my signature beverage. Just like the stevia and geisha I present today, they are from the same farm but different varietals. These two like fermented ingredients from the same fruit, passion fruit, but different varieties. Now, judges, it's your turn to discuss together and choose one ingredient you want to use in this beverage. Once decided, judges, please help bring the chosen one facing up. I'll be right back. So you have choose a white flash. That's great. That's build the dream. The first ingredient chosen by you, electro-fermented passion fruit, white flash. White flash shall bring a mellow and sweet character into this drink. I fermented 100 grams passion fruit, 10 grams sugar, and 2 grams salt. Fermented for 48 hours using controlled fermentation, just like I produced. Adding 10 grams. Transforming mango to orange. My second ingredient is a chamomile distillate. It connects with the floral character of my espresso, inspired by the temperature control during my farm visit.
Ladies and gentlemen,
can
the
create
winner of the
consistent results.
Asia
I
selection
think
will be
grams
announced
of
shortly at the
capturing the aroma through
We
condensation.
invite you to make your
I'm
way
adding
there
60
and join
grams.
us for the official
Opens
results
up a new
announcement.
flavor of
Thank you.
one. My last ingredient is a beetroot juice for visual impact. Creates curiosity for my customers and changing the drink into a deep red color. By blending 80 grams beetroot with water and 20 grams sugar. Transforming the peach to blackberry and preserved plum. I will use nitrogen to bind everything together with my C5 espresso to create velvety texture. Judges, please note, from this beverage you will get blackberry, preserved plum, orange, and pink one with a velvety texture. Your drink will be a short one. And swirl 5 times before every sip, only after I pour time. The ice pour in your glass will keep the drink cold. Coffee competitions bring out the best in us. A platform to express our idea, creativity, and craft. But to me, this platform is also a responsibility, not only to serve extraordinary coffee, but to create inclusive experience for our customers. Today, I explore inclusivity through access, recognition, and sharing. A spirit of inclusivity I wish to bring into our community. How to include everyone into our future. I'm known from Dallas of Coffee. Thank you for sharing this with me. Time.
Round of applause for Lou Banks. Alright, we're going to keep this. We're going to keep this as a video for a moment. Feeling okay? Much better. 4 times competing. How does it feel compared to the first time?
More experience.
More experience.
A little bit can control my nerves. I still
You still nervous today,
Yes,
even
of
after
course.
4 times.
Yes.
What made you decide to go with 2 hoppers this year? Is it the first year you use 2 hoppers?
So the first coffee is my espresso. I'm actually using the same coffee as my last year's vegetables. Yes, because there's a story I want to serve this espresso in my shop. But actually, we all have an espresso selections in our menu. But actually, there's a list order for among all the selections. Yeah, so customers think, oh, it's very special. Actually, this very intense. Yeah, I want to make something different. So maybe your English podcast and get some interested to it. Yeah. So for the new language, actually, we have a lot of customers who energy input. I want the house state and a lot of reasons how to let them also to enjoy those kind of things.
So you use a plant-based breakfast today?
Yes, it's food plant.
Nice. A wonderful performance. A round of applause for Lumen. Thank you. Let's shift our attention to station number 5. We have a brewer ready to go. Her name is Eunice Chow, an independent brewer ready to compete. You're going to test your microphone and give music, please.
Mic test.
please? Test 1, 2, 3. Can I have my music, please? Slightly higher. Down. Yeah, all good. Thank you.
Perfect. I'd like to invite the panel judges. We have 3 sensory judges and a head judge on this day.
One of the towers.
Ready? Ready? Okay. Can I have my music, please? Hi. Coffee comes together in pieces. Every piece symbolizes every person who participates as a journalist in experience. Like a patchwork that comes together in small pieces of fabric to form a larger picture. And today, I take you on a journey of solving a patchwork through my coffee. At a farm level, it lays the foundation for coffee to blossom into the tasty roots we perceive. Likewise, patchwork requires a base fabric that we need to work from. Today, symbolize the journey of the coffee to see. I lay a patch of true bag. On top of it with a layer of fabric that has coffee stains on it, symbolize its journey to come. I've always been inspired by the community in Panama, putting their pride aside to celebrate successes. And hence, I'm using a blend of 2 Panama coffees today. My first coffee is from Alvin Coffee Farm, a natural geisha grown at 1,550 meters above sea level in Bogotá. This coffee has fruity rich fruits that adds complexity to its blend. My second coffee is also a natural geisha from Jensen Coffee Farm, grown at volcanic soil regions of Bogotá at 1,820 to 1,850 meters above sea level. The terroir and altitude adds complexity of floral and summer characteristics. The community there is always so positive, and I'm using a color of orange and yellow to symbolize this positivity and represent my producers. My coffees were roasted 5 days ago on the Ikawa. Then the coach roast with 12 grams of babu and 3 grams of ginseng. The grapefruit characteristics of babu combined with the stone fruit characteristics of ginseng bring new notes of honey and light oolong tea. The blending process sparks creation and imagination, often symbolizes in colors of cocoa, which is the patch I play to symbolize this process with polka dots on it. Remind me of the playfulness during the blending process. Now to the brewing. I'm starting with 15 grams of coffee, 240 grams of water, a 1:16 ratio. Look over that, our farm dripper. There is complete ridges that allow my filter paper to adhere better, resulting in a much more even extraction. I'm using the perfect filter paper that has rough textures on the inside to allow fines to adhere better, resulting in a much faster drawdown time. My solver today is also titanium coated to
to elevate the mouthfeel, which will get more rounded and silky mouthfeel. I'm using a 4-pore structure. Starting with 60 grams of water to bring out the vibrant acidity, allowing the coffee to brew for 50 seconds. A second pour is 80 grams to bring out the medium sweetness of fruit notes and honey. I'm ending with 2 more pours of 50 grams each to bring out the medium intensity of honey, sweetness, rounded mouthfeel, and long-lasting aftertaste. This leads to a total brew time of 2 minutes and 35 seconds. On the coffee is joined down, let me share with you the tasting experience as well as the preparation instructions. For aroma, please swirl the server 3 times for the first sip, followed by 5 for the second. For all tasting experience, do not rush to take down notes, as there's an information card in front of you that you can bring to backstage. For tasting, please do directly from the cup and only after icon time. For aroma, you get notes of red grapes, orange blossom, and pumpkin.
There are a few times that you guys post meeting, whatsoever. How things happen.
Coffee forms based on my passion, and every step I take towards perfect cup strikes enthusiasm, in which I am laying a patch in red to symbolize my passion and eagerness. These colors now form the tasting notes of my coffee. For flavors, you will be medium intensity throughout, with notes of red grapes, orange blossom, and honey when it's hot. As it cools, you'll get sweet notes with honey and light oolong tea. For aftertaste, you get notes that are lingering floral with stone fruit when it's hot, of medium intensity. And when it cools, it will be lingering florals with light oolong tea. For acidity, it will be medium throughout, with tartaric and metallic-like qualities. For sweetness, you get medium throughout. When it's hot, you get honey and fruit-like sweetness. As it cools, it will be dominantly honey with slight floral notes. great is filled with color. This competition journey has reignited my eagerness to contribute more to the industry, and I hope it does the same to you as you judge. With that, the black symbolizes endless possibility. I hope you take this special with you today as we journey through coffee to find a color that symbolizes your growth and fill it in. It's been a journey and my honor to grow it for you today. And with that, I call on SIGEP.
A round of applause for you, please. Right, you can take this for a moment. You're a Pokemon fan?
Yes.
Pokemon music, Pokemon shit, is it coffee as it is? You hope so, alright. So, this is your first time competing?
Yes.
How long it took you to train your entire routine from scratch?
Well, it's been hard. About 2-3 months.
3 months.
Yeah, but because of the new job and things like that, I've been quite busy. Yeah, that took quite some time.
How long it took you to lock in this coffee?
Locking in this coffee
I think you tried a couple of coffees, right?
3 days ago.
3 days ago?
The exact brand and the letter was definitely, yeah.
Okay. Well, wonderful performance, especially for someone doing it for the first time. Great. We hope for the best results for you. Thank you so much for you this. Thank you. Let us shift our attention to station number 1. Station 1 is Prime Mantis, the third competitor of the Singapore Latte Championship. Especially today is the finals, which means every competitor you see on stage today are in the finals itself. 6 competitors per category in the finals. The next competitor is also a very seasoned competitor. She's competed a couple of times, making it through to the finals most of the time, almost every time. So her performance will definitely be very solid. You won't want to miss this as well. The best part about latte art is that you get to see everything visually. No tasting is involved, so the judges and you will actually be able to experience the same results, unlike the rest of the categories where tasting is involved. Those of you who are not, have friends who are not able to attend our finals today, fear not, we are actually live streaming this entire competition in YouTube. Where can you find it? Just look for the Grind and Shine podcast YouTube channel. Everything is streamed live over there, so if let's say your friends who could not make it today for whatever reason, please send this link over to them. They will be more than happy, I believe, to watch the entire routine. Also like to let you guys know we are running a small little competition for you guys to participate. Well, this competition is not exactly for you, but it's for you to participate as a voter. If you can see on our booths, we have QR codes stick on the booths, as well as QR codes right beside, in between the latte art poster. Why? When you scan this QR code, it leads you to the list of latte art bar arts that we spoke about yesterday. What we want you to do is that you go in, vote for your favorite art. Vote for your favorite art, and at the end of the day, this latte artist will walk home with the prize. But take note that this will not affect the finals results. Only an additional gift for you. So please join us and participate in this small little competition that we're having. It's a fun thing to do. You can also see the different arts that will be presented yesterday for you to admire, as well as for your friends to admire. Send it over to them for you to know as well. Someone will be more. As you can see, in Station 1, we have the Latte Art Championship. What happened yesterday is that it required for 2 green-core arts, green-core latte arts, and 1 macchiato latte. Today, it's a little bit different. We have 2 green-core lattes and 1 designer latte. Designer latte means to say that they can actually redefine, use something to actually add to make it pop. Very interesting, and even the metal is made instead of metal. Perfect. Allow me to introduce to you guys the next competitor in the Livestream Championship. We have Linwood Pink from Starbucks Coffee. Round of applause. Pink has competed 3 times. 4 times. 4 times. Finals how many times? She lost count. 3 times. Okay, so it's 4 finals, alright? Go ahead and test your microphone and introduce it.
My best music, maybe lower the mic.
Because I was by another judges, we have 2 feature judges and 1 head judge.
Judges ready? Judges ready? Are you ready? Music, please. Hi judges, I think today we are going to explore an interesting concept. What actually make a design complex? Is it more details or more difficult techniques? On the table, you will find a picture frame showing 3 sets of backyard designs. Please take a moment to look at them and I will be right back. Hi judges. I believe the first way complexity is created through variety. Different shape, different curve, different directions. When the elements come together, the amount of visual information increases. And when there is more info, the image becomes more complex. My first part for you is enjoying. I did it. In my camera design, I use variety of shape, curve, and direction. Each element contributes something different to the design. variety is where the complexity begins. My first couple, please enjoy. design and exterior. In the line out, the eyes continue to follow. And each change in direction creates a new expectation. This process adds more complexity to the dog. To me, unpredictability is where the complexity grows. To me, for today, we explore 3 ways of how complexity is created. I love talking to you. Please enjoy it. I hope you're enjoying this Laga creation journey. Thank you, and I will continue.
A round of applause for Liv Wood with standing performance. Feeling okay? Still nervous?
Yes.
You committed 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, as well.
Really fun.
Really 5 times for the last time. So, for the first time until right now, what has changed? Do you have any, because when you compete, you learn more important things itself. Is there anything that you can brought forward to yourself?
Honestly, this year had a huge change.
Huge change. You mind sharing, or is it a secret?
I can maybe share a bit, like attention to the details. Maybe like one second or my look not very, have very big impact, but actually it does.
So you focus on the small details. So right. How do you get inspiration to choose these art projects?
I personally like to create art.
Okay.
Yeah, so I might have some draft and I discussed with my coach, and some was printed, some was amended. So it takes some time to upgrade.
Alright, okay. Steady performance today. Great job. I think it's a reception. Another round of applause for the good game. Charles Martin. Let us shift our attention to station number 3 as we will have our third competitor on the Singapore National Barista Championship 2026. Now, what we experienced was the Latte Art Championship, the only competition that we spectators are also allowed to side judge because we can see every single thing that is being poured into the cup. From a barista, cup tasters, and a barista is something that we cannot decide on behalf because it requires tasting. So I hope you enjoy the performance in the Latte Art Championship. We're going to move on to barista. Barista Championship is one of the hardest competitions. That is personally mine because there's a lot of things to take into consideration too. For barista, we can do 3 cups, but for barista championship, we need 12. Some of them we need to explain the market issues, including behind it, the roasting process, farming, etc., and also to create a signature beverage. Signature beverage is a long run, experimentation, R&D, etc. So it's really difficult. So all competitors for the barista are given 15 minutes to prep the station. Still has a couple more minutes, so we can get a bit of time. But for those of you who have friends who are not able to attend this particular event, fear not, we are actually live streaming this entire competition. So if you have friends who are not here, feel free to share the Grind and Shine podcast YouTube channel. Share them the live link because we're streaming live for this entire day, right? And you'll be able to watch this entire competition wherever they are. Some of them, those of you who would like to participate in this small little competition, well, the competition is not for you, but it's for you to vote. We're running a competition for the latte artist. If you can see QR codes around, you can see a QR code on the screen. Scan it, it will lead you to a Google form, and then Google form will show you all 12 latte art cards that will be called yesterday. Choose your favorite art, as well as to admire all the arts over there. Choose your favorite art, and the winner will walk away with a small prize. Take note, this voting will not be part of the scoring in the finals. So it's just a little fun game we would like to do on and off, because latte art is something that all of us can be judged inside. As you know, we are in SIGEP Asia, where we showcase all the kinds of coffee equipment, F&B equipment, different beverages, different coffee, different machines, different gelato equipment, cooking equipment, etc., etc. Feel free to walk around. We also have booths giving out free coffee for you to try, free pastries around, free oatmeal. So do help yourself with some. Grab them, come back here, and we're going to start our next routine in a couple of minutes' time. Right, while we wait for the judges to come on stage, allow me to introduce you the next competitor for the Singapore National Roasting Championship. His name is Jonathan Teo from QK Coffee. Huge fan base, huge fan base. Jonathan, you test your microphone and your music first.
Testing 1, 2, 3, testing 1, 2. Could I get my voice slightly down, please? Testing, 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 a little bit higher. Testing, 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 testing. All right. Can I test my music? Is it possible to skip forward to the second track? I'll show the final 4 minutes.
Next SIGEP session will be starting shortly. Join us as leading chefs, industry experts, businesses who share practical insights.
Can I get it down a little bit?
As the shape of the future of food service and hospitality. We invite you to see and be part of these conversations. Thank you and enjoy the session.
We're going to give our judges a little bit more time, because usually for the finals it is the same set of judges, and usually once you're done with the routine, they will go back, run all the things, a lot of discussion for you. So let's give us a little bit more time, as well as the number of coffee that you drink. Decaffeinate yourself. Those of you who just arrived, wondering what's happening, we're now running the third competitor for the Singapore National Roasting Championship 2026. If you're interested in coffee, how competitions work, feel free to grab a seat and join. We'll be starting in less than 2 minutes. At the same time, if you have friends who are not able to be here, don't worry, because we're streaming this entire competition over at Wine and Shine Podcast YouTube channel. Judges ready? Perfect, wonderful. We've got our panel judges. We have 2 technical judges, 4 sensory judges, and a head judge.
Subway is my first 4 drink out there. I feel like so my whole shoe espresso.
But it's a cup never break.
Cup never break.
Ủa, hèn à. Hèn xài.
Proper espresso cup never break. It was good.
She did her homework.
I told her.
After I read that like 1 million times, I sent her all my score sheet. There's like 3 rupees, like everything.
Result in a creamy texture of the coffee and allows us to keep all the files to diffuse even heat from the coffee. To honor the piece of work, I roasted this coffee aggressively on a Stronghold electric roaster. The Stronghold has three main mechanisms
It's not my seat, that's my name. Hello, hello.
and radiation, allowing me to heavily control the heat application at every phase of the roast.
Well done, well done.
This allowed me to achieve a coffee which was sweet, complex, without giving up those delicate volatile compounds that I mentioned earlier. I chose the Peterson's coffee for another reason. They are a family running a business with many plots, many people, and many responsibilities. And I have a family of my own too. This is my family life. He's 2.5 years old, and no matter what kind of a day I've had, I can rely on two things to happen. One is seeing his warm smile, as you see in that photo, and receiving a warm hug from him. That is, when I tasted this coffee, I tasted that mango note, which, as luck would have it, is Levi's favorite fruit. So while I do your signature beverages, please take down the espresso tasting notes for today. You're going to be getting mango, red apple, it's going to have a medium weight, a juicy texture, correction, a creamy texture, and a lingering black tea finish. The recipe for your espresso today is 21 grams in, 42 grams out. And just as there's no single best way to brew a coffee, there's no single best way to make it either. So I have chosen to serve your espressos in a variable lit cup. I'm going to give you drinking instructions in a very short moment. But what I'd like to say about these variable cups is that the thin side gives you greater sweetness and greater acidity, while the thick side, after 2 dashes versus 1, gives you better texture and a lingering mouthfeel. Correction, a lingering aftertaste. As I place the espressos in front of you later, please refrain from drinking and wait for the further drinking instructions. We'll enjoy that together. I'd like to introduce you to someone else that solidified that decision in the coffee. This is a photo of me, Rachel Peterson, at World of Coffee in Thailand a couple months ago. What struck me about Rachel is how unhurried she was. She answered every question that I fielded after her and gave me the impression that there was nowhere else that she needed to be. The interaction with her was so warm and left a great impression on me, solidifying that decision to use their coffee in my routine today. Judges, as I mentioned, please assess them visually as I place them in front of you. 5 times front to back and assess taster shifters from the left side and all other attributes from the left side of the glass. Please enjoy. Walk the mic home and the work with listeners. Just as there's no single best way to grow coffee, there's no best way to run a bar either. And the work of the team is what happens when those ways don't match. So I've placed in front of you a photo of Gordon. He's one of my outlet managers at QK, and he recently reminded me what the bar was for. See, a couple months ago, he and I had a bit of an argument. I had a go at him because I told him he was taking a little too long with a couple of regulars. Now Gordon strongly disagreed, and it showed me a face of sadness. Because as he expressed it, the way that he engaged himself with customers was the way he learned from me in the early days of the cafe. And you see, that really made me sad because it showed me that I had changed from my original mission. All of a sudden, I was now focused on throughput and efficiency. A year of solo competition preparation did that. Now, Gordon challenged me to bring more back into my service, which I hope you guys are enjoying. But what I had wrong was that Gordon was not slowed down by those regulars. In fact, they were getting more out of their coffee as a result of it. So just I'm going to be steaming your milk to 50 degrees today. As bad fortune would have it, we all make mistakes sometimes. Today your milk blend is going to be cryo-desiccated pistachio milk and oat milk. Had there been whole cow's milk, it would have been a much fuller experience, but we make do with what we have. So, this milk beverage will give you the notes. The following notes of and malted milk chocolate. It's going to have a viscous, elevate, the finish of hazelnut gravy. Judges, the pizza spent 35 days trying this coffee. Surely we can linger with people and create applications. what that looks like with that rekindled fire. So I'm starting from home with a mix of 90 grams of Amazake, mango juice, and apple juice. The Amazake was fermented together with rice and water. Pardon me. The Amazake was made by inoculating rice and water with Koji mold, Aspergillus oceae. This increases sweetness by breaking down the starches and giving the texture from rice powder. This represents my home, warm, that is reliable and unwavering. Next, 90 grams of a tarragon infusion, 2 grams of dry tarragon leaves steeped with 200 grams of hot water for 2 minutes. The perfect amount of time to draw out the anis from the natural and avoid the bitter tannins. This represents my team because we daily change perceptions in customers every single day. Warm hospitality has the power to transform drinking and food experiences, and I hope that we continue to transform them every single day. This changes the note of red apple that is called into ginger ale. Lastly, a mix of cherry syrup and lime a little savory adds sweetness and citric acidity, fortifying the Asian notes of the classification notes of citrus and stone fruit. This changes your experience into pink grapefruit, dark plum. One more correction. The Amazake fortifies the flavors that I call and I learned to the coffee, giving you pineapple jam. I'm gonna steam your milk beverage because I couldn't bear to give you a cold signature beverage after talking about warm so much. Judges, the sensory of your signature beverage comes in the following notes. I'm also adding, before that, the Peterson's coffee was showing me what warm and craft done by a family look like. The notes of your signature beverage are pineapple jam, pink grapefruit, dark plum, and ginger ale. You have a medium weight, a juicy texture, and a finish, once again, of ginger ale. So just the way I had gone about last year was, the challenge I had last year was never the coffee. It was the fact that I had gone at it alone. The Petersons showed me a craft that my family more than challenged me to return to my roots and bring warmth back to my service. And my family was my unwavering source of warmth at the end of every day. Brothers, with the warmth that I've received, I want to start a fire that spreads throughout the industry, because the arriving to and the departing from a smile like the guys. It should be the norm, not the exception.
A round of applause for Jonathan too. Any more relax?
Yeah, I think it was managing the disappointment because I forgot to mix in housework into my milk.
So you're using plant-based?
So I ended up just using whatever I had as the plant-based, which was maybe 55 grams of total milk. But you find out what you have. I was tempted to go and blend the milk in coffee, but I think that was
it might taste better at the end of the day if you go on.
we'll see.
So I really like how you incorporate your team, because I mentioned last year the team this time around we had, and you incorporate your team, your family, and your homes. You are also a manager. How do you find time to manage your practice, your routine, planning, etc.?
With much difficulty? Well, I think I've got to give props to my wife and my sons. For my sons, it's just time away from dad. But for my wife, it's just being willing to pick out the two boys.
Okay.
Just excellent support for me as well.
Wonderful, wonderful.
And a great team to run.
Shout out to your team, anyone who
My accents.
your team, like anyone you want to recruit?
Dogs, Jack, Bill, Ben, Brandon.
Great performance, great job. Round of applause for Jonathan too. is a structuring because we're going to reset the entire stage category of competitions. First few hundred joiners were now running 3 different competitions right now. Another one at the end of all 3. So, by evening, we'll be announcing 4 different champions that will represent Singapore at the beautiful stage next year. One you just experienced was the Singapore National Brewing Championship. We are now in the final stage today, so what we're saying is the best of the top 6 for this competition. We're going to move on to a different category later on. We have the Brewers Cup as well as the LTA Championship running at the same time as well. Anytime you guys have friends who are not able to make it to this tournament, don't worry, we're actually streaming it live on our Grind, on our one of our partners, Grind and Shine Podcast YouTube channel. So if you have friends who cannot make it, just share with them the link to Grind and Shine Podcast YouTube channel. They will be able to watch live stream. Those of you who are still wandering around looking for a cup of coffee, a cup of beverage, or something to munch, we have different booths around here, especially the ones here by our sponsors. We have 6-4 Coffee giving out very, very interesting and delicious tea, coffee as well. Lots of coffee showcasing their coffee machines, which you can see on the table over here. So if you're looking for a brand new machine for your cafe or maybe for your home, if you want to have a 2-brew machine in your house, all of these machines on this table are up for sale at a huge, huge discounted price. Not only the machines, but the grinders. All 6 grinders, as you can see here, including the timer one, is up for sale at a huge discounted price. So if you're interested, do check out our sponsors booth to get a quote and be more than happy to share with you. We're now moving to the next competitor. In the meantime, please enjoy yourself with the exhibitions around. Come back here, grab a seat, and we'll start with the next competitor.
We're good?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to our SNCC 2026. We're going to have our next competitor on the time for Singapore National Brewers Cup 2026. He is Lucas Tan, an independent brewer, in the finalists. Lucas, do test the music and your microphone.
I think this is a good maybe a good song. Thank you. Yes. That's great.
Alright, wonderful. With that, I'd like to invite a panel of judges. We have 3 sensory judges and 1 head judge.
Good morning. Right. We're really ready. And I have Hi. Good morning. Today, I want to do a talk that's based on my belief that anything that is good is the right kind of talk and the right kind of space. This belief begins with my heart. Today, I'll be brewing the radiation from Finca grown by Mauricio Chatar. These coffees are harvested and put in sealed tanks together with specially selected yeast by Mauricio. In these seed tanks flushed with nitrogen, these yeast were allowed to flourish for 4 to 8 weeks, giving rise to the fruity and floral esters that you will get in our coffee today, as rose and grape. Now, after the fermentation process, these coffees will then transfer to another specially built space, a slow drying where the coffees were allowed to rest and dry for an extended period of 8 weeks. In this long duration, the natural sugars of the coffee were preserved, giving us the sweetness that I wanted to enjoy with grape and honey today. After these coffees were harvested and processed, we then roasted these coffees 1 month ago and stored them in stainless steel in sealed bags and allowed to rest for this period, so it brings us to the peak of its flavors today, which you will find in your cup. It's an amazing experience of aromas, of rose, grape, and honeysuckle. The flavors you'll find in your coffee: a medium intensity of rose, grape, and stone. As it cools, this turns into dry caramel as well as coffee. The aftertaste of this coffee, you will get a medium intensity white rolls, and this cools into an evolving dark chocolate. The acidity you will find in this coffee, a medium intensity of lemon and tartar acidity, all the way from hot to cold. And this reminds me of the sparkling rosé wine, which I find so amazing in this coffee. The sweetness is a medium intensity, grape light, fruity and hot, and honey and cool. Now, for the aftertaste of this coffee, you will find a medium intensity. For the mouthful of this coffee, is sweet and smooth, raw and hot, full, giving you an amazing experience once again, sparkling rose cooling system was also designed around this same idea. Anything that truly brings coffee requires the right kind of time and the right kind of space. I do this by first building a space for my coffee equipment. I'll be using the origami dripper today, a conical dripper with a 55 diameter that allows for a deeper blue bed. This, together with my medium fine grind size in my coffee today, allows water to pass through more coffee as it goes through the dripper, giving me the sweetness and grating I need today. Together with this, the water produced is enhanced with sunlight to further bring out the those notes I want you to enjoy. And silver to give you the smooth mouthfeel in your coffee. Now, this water heated today to 93 degrees Celsius, and I want to bring up the temperature of this small space to give rise to the acidities of mailing and tartaric that I want you to enjoy today. With the space built, I then go on to decide on time. Time today is decided by the recipe. I'll be using 13 grams of coffee to 180 grams of water at a 1 minute and 30 second time. I found that with my coffee, sufficient amount of that time is needed to bring up that sweetness of the coffee, and yet too long, and you get the different bitterness that comes with the extraction. 1 minute and 30 seconds is just the right amount of time to give this amazing balance of acidity, sweetness, and mouthfeel I want to know today. Time for my brewing recipe. I'm brewing 3 pours for this time. The first pour is 30 grams of water that is served in the pot. Here, coffees are allowed to degas, and this creates even movements across all 3, ensuring I have consistent extractions in all 3 of the cups. The second pour is 90 grams of water, and the 22nd pot. Here, aromatic esters, sweetness is brought out, and by increasing the amount of water I pour in, I can get the great flow that I want to get today. The last pour is 60 grams of water and the 52nd one. Here, what I want is to extract the heavier form out of the coffee. If I'm limiting the amount of water I put in this cup, I can give you that chocolatey slow aftertaste of my coffee. Just the right amount to round up this amazing. Time is good system and space for my equipment. They meet together in these cups that I want to serve you today. These cups have a round shape and thin lips allow for flavor clarity as you first drink. As time goes on, the rounded body of the coffee allows you to pour and more, giving you the nuance and sweetness that I want you to enjoy. It's almost time to drink coffees, but before that, can I please have you access the rope? Please slow 4 times and smell twice. Daily life, coffee is often consumed between movements, between thoughts, between tasks. But today, I want to slow down and create a little more space around this country so you can experience the coffee. For that, can I please ask you to put down your equipment, just listen to me. I want you to
Round of applause for Lucas Han. Alright, Lucas. Lucas, can step over here for a moment. You got me into this very calm music. How do you come up with the idea of this entire music?
Well, it's an interesting story because for me, the most memorable coffee experiences I've had is not just about the coffee. When you think of those coffee experiences, you think of the coffee, you think of the moment itself. And that moment is often always guided by time and space. And only when the vibes are right and the coffee is great, and then those become the cups you remember. And I use that as kind of like a guiding star to how I built this environment.
I see, indeed. I mean, when you explain that to the judges, yeah, you reminded me of the time when I really got coffee in a very cozy place, which really introduced to the time. Alright. How long did it take you to train this entire music?
I think we started about the start of this year.
Start of this year, so about 6 months or so. And how long did it take you to choose the coffee music?
We had
multiple processes.
This is my second time competing, but the first time I really doing like kind of preparing it from scratch. So I learned a lot of lessons along the way and scrapped a lot of different things involved in it. So it's maybe rather than 2 or 3.
Okay, alright. Splendid job. Good luck. Now round of applause for Lucas Han. We're going to throw ourselves over to station 1 because we are going to have the next competitor for the Latte Art Championship. Our next competitor is also a seasoned competitor who has competed multiple times, not only in this national competition but also in several throwdowns, winning a couple of few of them. I've seen his art, very nice. If you want to see his art, you also have a chance by scanning the QR code that is being placed around this hall. If you scan it, you can also see it on the screen now. Scan that QR code. That QR code actually leads you to a Google form. That Google form will show you all 12 latte arts that were being performed yesterday during the art park. And from there, you can vote for your favorite art. It's a little fun game that we play, but it's also a place that you can admire different art, different techniques being placed into the latte art itself. You can vote for your favorite one, and the winner will walk home with a prize. That's not going to contribute to the final story. It's just more like a fun game. Have you guys voted? Not yet. Not yet. Now, that's right. So we're going to give the next competitor a bit more time because he is in his 5 minutes of preparation. Few more seconds to go. He seems to be running around. For those of you who just walked past wondering what is happening, we're going to start one of our finalists for the Singapore National Latte Art Championship. The latte art is not just about pouring hearts or rosettas, but nowadays we have evolved compared to many years ago. It's not just tulips, it's not just rosettas, but it's all about animals, different designs, buildings, portraits. Very interesting, so you won't want to miss the next competitor that is coming up in 2-3 minutes time. Alright, allow me to introduce the next competitor. His name is Ling Zheng Yi. Zheng Yi, you test your microphone and your music. Perfect. I'd like to invite our panel of judges. We have 2 video judges, 1 technical judge, and 1 head judge.
proceed. And just please give me a moment, and we are going to share with you how I call the first design. Thank you for waiting, judges. So, for the first one is the cow. When I use the rosetta to do the harder part of this animal. The first one is for you. First rosetta. Second rosetta. Third rosetta. Fourth rosetta to connect the ear. Then with this dragging, I will hold the neck, the face, then the ear. And then with another dragging, forming the eyes, the nose, the other side of the eye, to complete the nose, the mouth. First stop, the horn, second stop, or another horn. Thank you, judges. This one is for you. Please enjoy. Thank you for waiting. Second one will be for you. Okay. First rosetta, second rosetta, third rosetta, fourth rosetta with the ear, connecting the neck, face, and the ear. Another drawing for the eyes, nose, another side of the eyes, to complete the nose, and the mouth. First stop for one, second stop for another one. Judges, second one is for you. Please enjoy. Thank you for waiting. I will be right back with my second design. So judges, for the second design that I've created is the lion, where we all always think that the rosetta can only be a straight line. But then with this lion, I use the rosetta to bend to create a V shape. Just give me a moment, judges. I'll be right back to show you how I draw the lion. Thank you for waiting, judges. So, for this lion, I will draw the shape of the face, one movement. Rosetta, it one shot. And without any edging technique.
Dear guests, next SIGEP session will be starting shortly. Join us as leading chefs, industry experts, and business leaders share practical insights, emerging trends, and ideas shaping the future of food service and hospitality industry. We invite you to take a seat and be part of the tasting and conversations. Thank you and enjoy the session.
So judges, for all of us latte artists to create a pattern which really makes use of everything, and I'm Zhenyi from Cafe Kizune. Time!
A round of applause for Zengi. Zengi, la 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 la. How are you feeling?
Good.
Good. I saw you very nervous before you start.
Yes.
Right now, feeling
good. Very good.
Were you happy with the performance?
Happy.
Happy? Happy?
Yes.
But what made you choose the art that you want to do?
Actually, this is my first year latte art. So after 3 years, I try to improve all of them, and then try to use a new concept, which is side face to the front. Yeah, to more to the 4-6 degree.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So to put them to measure with all the technique that I have right now. Yeah.
I see.
Yes.
For you most of the time you compete in what showdowns and
Yeah.
different latte art competitions, right?
Yes.
How is it different from this latte art generation?
Yeah, I think for throwdown, we don't have to control. That's how it feels a little bit more me time.
Okay.
Yeah, so like throwdown is just like you just have to execute the card,
Right.
and then one card to do.
Which one do you prefer?
I still prefer.
You still prefer
Yes.
Not too bad. Okay.
Yeah, this is very fun. Yeah, I hope like more people will come to join LACS.
Okay, alright. Thank you so much. Great performance. And now round of applause for Lim Zheng Yi.
Thank you.
Let us move our attention to station number 2. Station number 2, we have our next barista championship finalist. Her name is Chin Lu Yi from the Toby's Estate. Right, you want to test your music and your microphone?
Can I please test my music? A little louder. Perfect. Thank you.
Wonderful. With that, I'd like to invite our panel of judges. We have 2 technical judges, 4 sensory judges, and a head judge.
the first food shots for the signature beverage that aside before starting the preparation of the beverage.
Nah. Hang on.
The coffee that I'll be using for all three classes today will be the same, which is from Anserma Caldas in Colombia by the Embryo. It's a very rare Colombian varietal, the crossing of Catura and Timor Mare, growing between 1,400 meters to 2,000 meters above sea level, which then underwent carbonate maceration process. The natural solubility, density, and processing style of the coffee allow us flavor to extract rapidly and cleanly. Instead of drawing out the brew time, I focus on controlling the shape of the extraction. By fine-tuning the particle distribution and controlling the flow rate, I can extract what I need and only what I need with fast extraction. An extraction that is fast but not thin, expressive but not murder. You will find high aromatics up front, vibrant juicy acidity, and sweetness that settles quickly on the palate. The balance can be achieved because I extract efficiently and consistently. Now, let's start the preparation of the beverage. I want to share a concept that has reshaped how I approach the beverage, fast extraction for maximum clarity and impact. Milk is naturally sweet, creamy, and comforting. But it also has the ability to soften and give flavor. So, rather than going with heavier extraction, I went with the opposite approach. I designed a faster extraction that captures the coffee's brightest and most expressive compound, the one that survives and shines through milk. My team applied two distinct approaches to the coffee. 40% of the roast uses higher heat with higher finishing temperature and extended development to emphasize the creamy mouthfeel and the rich sugar rumminess, while 60% of the roast follows a lower heat with a gentler finishing temperature and shorter development to preserve the inherent sweetness and delicate characters. I could then extract efficiently, allowing me to do a shorter and faster shot without sacrificing structure. What it means for this cup is simple: more clarity, more sweetness, more definition inside of it, not just behind it. My milk beverage uses a recipe of 80 runs in, 40 runs up, in just 30 to 14 seconds. Pairing with 100% of full cream milk for the natural sweetness and body. Serving in a fine palm ceramic cup with a ratio of 1 part espresso to 4 parts milk. This creates a balance and harmonious cup where the espresso is present while delivering a layered experience of sweetness, complexity, and texture. chocolate, and cacao bean. For drinking instruction, please use the right teaspoon to stir 5 times to incorporate the foam and crema for a premium tasting experience. I hope this shows that when we control the shape of the extraction, we can create a refined beverage that's full of character. Please enjoy. Please enjoy. Please enjoy. Please enjoy, and I'll come back to you with the next course. Judges, are you ready for the expos? Please have some water before our next tasting. For signature beverage, fast extraction is not just a brewing choice, it's a flavor shaping tool. By extracting the coffee quickly at a higher flow rate, I isolate the coffee's brightest and most expressive color. Fast extraction gives me a lifted and transparent flavor with brightness and aromatic freedom. It also helps me to avoid the heavy late-stage compound that can clutter my signature drink. Instead, what I'm presenting here is an espresso base that behaves like a refined concentrate, lighter in texture, but more precise in flavor with sweetness, shape acidity, and extended finish. For the base of my signature drink, I'm using 2 full espresso shots, each with a recipe of 20 grams in, 38 ounce, in just 13 to 14 seconds. I'm using 30 grams of osmanthus reduction, which I've made by simmering 5 grams of dried osmanthus and 450 grams of simple syrup for 4 minutes. This is for the aromatic profile and the floral sweetness. I'm using 15 grams of grapefruit extract to bring a bright acidity into the drink, which I've made by infusing fresh grapefruit peel into simple syrup at a 1:1 ratio. And to bind everything together, I'm using 60 grams of Speciality, which I've brewed at 100 degrees for 4 minutes. Blending everything together to create a creamy texture. And right before serving, I'm sipping it through twice to give us the velvety mouthfeel. Judges, for the signature drink, you will have tasting notes of peach, followed by pineapple, and then candied lemon. traditional expression time. I am not breaking the rules. I'm redefining them in creating better coffee for everyone. Thank you. Bye.
A round of applause for Chin. Just again. Huge fan base in that. Is there anyone to thank among the crowds? Is there anyone to thank among the crowds?
Everyone. All the coffee team all the way from Australia, Singapore, one week, one side. Yeah.
Right. Is this your first time competing?
Second time.
Second time. And is there any difference you made from the first time to the second time?
I know what to do better.
Okay.
Yeah.
Off the degree and stuff like that?
Yeah. Last year was too good.
Last year was super.
Yeah.
You always nervous.
Absolutely.
Alright, and who coached this out?
Yeah. My coach here.
Alright. Okay. Proud man, you look like a proud man. Great performance. Hope you get the results you're looking for. Another round of applause for Louis for his display. And as mentioned, we're in the midst of the finals of all 4 competitions today. We'll be announcing the finalists later in the evening, but in the meantime, we'll be going through different routines, different performance across different categories in the coffee competition scene. Now, those of you who just walked in wondering what is happening in this corner of this SIGEP Asia Expo, we're now having the Singapore National Coffee Competitions, where we're crowning 4 different champions across 3 different days. Today's the last day, so we find out who will be these champions, and these champions will represent Singapore to compete in the world stage next year. In the meantime, those of you who would like to have a look with the latte arts that was being presented, we have the QR codes around this hall. Somewhere on your left, on the books as well, as well on the screen. Thank you so much. On the screen is QR code. You scan it, you will be brought to a Google form where you can see all of the latte arts that were being performed in the art bar yesterday. And you have a chance to vote which latte art is your favorite. The top scoring latte art will be given to the latte artist. You know that this will not affect or contribute the final result. So once again, you take your time, scan this QR code, admire the art that was being poured. This is really difficult, very tricky. Feel free to also share this to your friends if they are looking to understand how latte art actually works, because it's really not easy. And for those of you, if you have friends who are not able to be here to watch the whole competition, don't worry, because we are having it streamed live. Where can you find the live stream? You can find it on the Wine and Shine podcast YouTube channel. Right? Wine and Shine YouTube, Wine and Shine podcast YouTube channel is where you can see the live feed. So once again, let's repeat. We have a live stream going on. We also have a competition going on. Have you voted? Vote already. Thank you so much. Alright. Thank you. Those of you, grab yourself a free cup of coffee, grab a seat. We will start with the next routine very shortly, which will be the Time Wars Singapore National Brewers Cup. The next competitor is going to be a seasoned competitor. He has been competing in a couple of times, making it to the finals almost every time. Looking forward to see what he has in store for us today. So if you want to figure out and understand how the Brewers Cup actually works, do stay on. We will start in about 5 to 10 minutes or so. With that, we'll be back with you very shortly.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make your way to the main stage now for the rare and the raw. The Durham Meat Showcase with pasta artisan medium wow, founder of Benfar. Enjoy a live culinary demonstration and a complimentary serving of Speciality with Ragu. The session is starting now at the main stage.
Who are those people?
The old guy is the president of the Singapore Coffee Association. So they can sit, I guess. They will not be there for the whole day. You want to choose? Shake Shack. Under $13, please. 13. Times are rough.
competitive in time was simple national. Who was good? Our next competitor is Hua Yi Sin from Leaf Supply Co. Round of applause, guys. Come on, show your support. Hua Yi Sin. Test your music, test your mic.
Okay, yeah, can you get the music, please? It's a tad louder, but it's a cheap bag. Thank you so much. It's a cheap bag.
Wonderful. All set?
All set.
Perfect. With that, I'd like to invite our panel judges. We have 3 sensory judges and 1 hip judge joining us today.
Hello, excuse me. Hello. Hi. Right. Yeah. Alright, ready? Can I get the music, please? Time. Wabi-sabi is the ancient Japanese philosophy that invites us to find beauty in imperfection. Instead of the impossible pursuit of perfection, it is rooted in 3 realities: that nothing lasts, nothing is critique, and nothing is perfect. Embracing these 3 perspectives has helped me become a better person and a better brewer. Simply put, when I practice wabi-sabi, I stop chasing after the impossible, but I learn to find beauty and growth in the midst of flaws. So today I want to share with you my journey through wabi-sabi, reflected in 1 cup of coffee. Our story today begins with an anaerobic natural from Finca, Peru, where my friend Otto fermented his cherries in sealed tanks at 10 degrees Celsius for 5 days and dried them slowly in his dark room for 1 month. His signature process brought out those fruity flavors that you would detect today as peach and orange. This coffee was easily my favorite one, and I knew instantly I wanted to share it with you on this day. But nothing lasts forever. You see, when I tried this coffee again earlier this year, I found it to show clear signs of age, and my first reaction was panic, of course. But instead of discarding this coffee, wabi-sabi helped me to look beyond the flaw and to search for the potential hidden within. That search led me to the Wave platform. We found that by exposing the green coffee to low-frequency electromagnetic waves, we managed to revitalize moisture content in the coffee, prepare it for roasting, and this helps us to remove those off flavors, restoring those fruity flavors again in the brew. But even after this process, I found it to be an incomplete cup profile, having lost some of those floral qualities to time. That's when I remembered this wash occasion from Finca Sophia. It has an abundance of flowers and a structured cup profile, but not the flavor clarity that I was looking for. Wabi-sabi helped me to realize that if I accept the incompleteness of both these coffees, work with each of their strengths, their unity in the cup provides us a special type of flavor. So today I'm serving you 60% of washed Sophia with 40% of natural wood. This ratio provides a base on Sophia of florals and structure to let in those fruity qualities like orange and peach to show. Both these coffees were roasted in the stronghold S7X under 8 minutes with 10% BTR, giving us the sweet and round profile that I really enjoy. Now, brewing these coffees became my challenge as a barista. You see, we found that the brewer only regained its flavor attributes for a short window of time, about 3 to 5 days. This made it challenging to brew, as it barely had any time for coffee to digest, obstructing the extraction of its full potential. So what I've done is to grind my coffee into these jars with a valve, and with the help of a pump, create a mild vacuum over the coffee grounds, forcing CO2 out of the coffee, speeding up this degassing process. What I found is that by doing this for 20 minutes today, reveals those layers of flavor clarity and gives you that smooth, and round our favorite career paths. It was not decided
already, yeah?
to taught me to embrace this coffee's temporal nature as a feature rather than a flaw. It also guided my extraction decisions. Since Miguel has fruity sweetness and Sophia has complex flowers, I wanted to use a recipe and a brewer that would help me extract both of these strands in the cup. I chose the Orea 01 flat bottom dripper, and by pairing the receiver with flat papers and a booster underneath, it enables me to have consistent drawdowns through the day and low bypass, highlighting the Miguel's fruity sweet characteristics. My recipe is 14 grams of coffee to 215 grams of water. I'm pouring first a 50-gram brew in circular motion to fully saturate the head. And my second pour, larger 80-gram pour. And because it's 93 degrees Celsius, this helps me to extract from Sophia those high-quality acid compounds that you will detect as orange in medium intensity. My third and fourth pours are smaller, 50 and 35 grams, helping me to prevent over-extraction by using lower agitation and giving us that aftertaste of jasmine and bergamot. My water composition today was made with both these coffees in mind. 50 to 50 magnesium to calcium ratio that highlights the sweetness from the brew, and 10 ppm of sulfates for Sophia's floral quality. If you will, I'm going to write down some tasting notes. Please note medium intensity for all attributes. For aroma, you get bergamot, jasmine, and peach. Flavors, bergamot, orange blossom, peach,
The close-up of the judges.
honey.
You can go there.
And as it cools, you will detect orange. For aftertaste, bergamot and jasmine. As it cools, orange. The acidity today will be citric with hints of malic acidity, reminding me of orange, and hints of peach. The sweetness will be ripe fruit sweetness, like orange, and also honey-like sweetness.
What is this?
Mouthfeel, smooth and round, and as it cools,
How's the
mouth
sound?
watering. Some simple instructions for your tasting today. Please assess all attributes only after I've called time, including aroma. For aroma, please swirl 5 times and lift your nose to enjoy. And whenever you're ready, you can decant the coffees into those cups provided, and please take your time to sip. It really is delicious. The time to experience these coffees are almost here. Those aromas and flavors really want to be. And so do we. Just as how Wabi-sabi coming to prepare these coffees, let's prepare ourselves by connecting with Wabi-sabi in a simple reflection. So I invite you, let's all close our eyes. I'll tell you when to open them. Take a deep breath. Wabi-sabi reminds us to stay rooted in the present, to embrace our flaws, not resist them, and to savor each moment because it doesn't come around again. Remain with us. My friends, today you're not tasting a perfect cup of coffee. I don't think that exists. I chose this coffee with all its flaws, believed in it, worked on it. That's not perfect. And Mommy Sami taught me it doesn't have to be. What you're about to experience transcends. It's what happens when we embrace the flaws in coffee and in ourselves, in spite of the flaws, like Mommy Sami teaches us. I hope this cup reminds you that there's potential and beauty in all of us. To get here, I had to embrace this coffee and my and many failures we were standing before you today. And I hope this cup inspires you to do the same. Time.
A round of applause for Yusuf. Alright, Yusuf. Yes, you do. I was told to interview you in Chinese. 感觉如何？轻松很多。准备了多久？
准备几个星期？2个月。所以咖啡我们开始准备2个月前。
2个月前。那你为什么会选择用今天的咖啡呢？我知道你是用2个不一样的组合，对，68%、48%，对。原因上是为什么？
其实原本的那个是路过庄园的那个咖啡，也是很喜欢。去年在农场的时候试的时候，很喜欢它的味道。我们这个为什么是原本以为1月、2月份会最好的，但是今年在1月份的时候，咖啡不用好了，那就一直找方式说 ，OK， 如果我不把这个咖啡去掉，我还能找方式把那个味道我喜欢的那个味道带到烤上。
所以因为这里有这个wabi sabi这个概念，对不对？
这原本这个是 routine 的话就一直改变，没有人在想说整个 routine 为了这个咖啡啦，就说这个咖啡为什么会这样啊？有好多细节，但是觉得细节太多了，就往这个wabi sabi。
你中文说的很好，还想要。Alright, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Alright, now round of applause from Blue Supply Co. We're going to move our attention over to station number 1. Our next competitor is going to start with his prep time on the latte art very soon. But as mentioned, if you are curious on how the art bar went, art bar means to say when latte artists have to pour an art, place on the table, take the picture, and set it backstage for anonymous judging. If you're curious on how it looks, please scan this QR code. This QR code will lead you to a Google form which allows you to vote your favorite latte art. No name is involved, it's just the art, the description of the art, choose it. The winner will walk home with a prize. You know, this does not contribute to the scores to the parties. It's just a fun game that we play often. I hope you guys enjoy it, and I hope you guys were able to find arts that is, I would say, pretty unique. You can zoom in, zoom out, have a look how many ways, and also share it to others as well. Julius, have you voted? Voting now, very good, very good. So yes, scan the QR code, choose your favorite latte art, and then we will see what is there. And those of you who have friends who are not able to make it, please send them the link to Bright and Shine on past YouTube channel because we are now streaming live. The streaming live what is that? Do send it to your friends so they can also watch the team as well as themselves when we post it. And those of you who just walked past wondering what is happening in this corner of this exhibition hall, we are in the midst of our Singapore National Coffee Competition 2026. There are 4 different champions later in the afternoon, 4 different champions who will compete on the world stage next year. And with that, I'd like to take this opportunity to also thank all of our sponsors who contributed, sponsored, and helped this competition itself. Starting off with our Singapore National Barista and Latte Art Championship sponsors. The machine sponsor is by Zhen Coffee Group on the TNC espresso machine. Grinder sponsor is by 6 for Coffee on the Gemini. Brewers Cup and Cup Tasters is UCC. So shout out to UCC. If you would like to experience latte art by the World Latte Art Champion 2026, Stefana, do head over to UCC because he is now there pouring latte art, right? The World Champion is now pouring latte art over at UCC booth. If you want to see what the world standard is, the World Champion is pouring there. So head over there, have a look at how they pour. Thank you, UCC, for sponsoring the conference for this competition. Moving on, we have the sponsors for our Time Warner Singapore National Brewers Cup. Starting off with our key presenter, Time Warner themselves. Time Warner has also sponsored a few other categories. For example, this beautiful grinder, they are the grinder sponsor for our Brewers Cup, which is the Time Warner Skelton 078. They are also sponsoring our dripper, which is the Time Warner B75, and our brewing equipment, which is on the Fish Pro electric kettle. Very, very good equipment. So you check out Time Warner because they are now killing it in the market, providing very good products, very solid technology, all in an affordable price range. They have great grinders, great steels, great kettles, great equipment, and recently new addition, a new espresso machine by Time Warner. Do check them out, show your support, grab yourself something from Time Warner. They have been a great support to all of us. Up next, we have a next competitor. His name is Yuan from Expo Speciality Coffee. We're going to give him a couple of minutes for him to set up his routine, set up his counter, his table, because 5 minutes is actually not enough, but they have to squeeze it in all within 5 minutes. And he has a couple of minutes more. Once that is done, we will introduce him to all of you guys, get his judges ready, and then we will proceed with our routine. So Alan, do test your music in your mind first.
Check, and back with this. Like this. That's nice, thank you.
Perfect. Well, to the panel judges, we have two usual rounds, one technical judge and one judge.
Yeah, I'm doing this. Yes. Are you ready? Time. Hi, judges. I'm Alan, presenting our specialty program. Today, I bring you to the third part of the show, which is my service quality. Ready? SNBrC. Today I have chosen three of my favorite class to present the system of live SNCC. Each live is a the best you can flip over the class now to review my patterns. Our journey begins with the Panama Zero, the full star. The first represents the start of the journey, curiosity, and the courage to set out on that direction. We all started like this in the public industry, fueled by passion, completely unburdened by expectations. The little joke which stood out to me in the art became my first inspiration for the concept to come, symbolizing my loyalty to the crowd, and absolute happiness from my humble beginning. But as we measured, we realized that the most critical answer was given by others. Sometimes what you can do is just sit with yourself quietly. Solitude doesn't solve our problem immediately, but it helps us to truly understand who we actually are. Is the best support for this part. We give thoughtful games and to the correct sense. And reflects the passion of
要感谢你，因为我本来就很
Thank you to this. It is my time. Round of applause for Alan Koo. Alan Koo from Kyoto Specialty Company. Alan Koo is judges of space. So, feeling okay? Yeah. Really? This is your second time to do it? Yes. First time going to finals. Exactly. What was going through your mind when you heard the call to finals? I'm not sure if you catch my expression yesterday, but I was already shocked. So you were not expecting? I never expected. I told something that after the survey, I go back and I start charging my account focus. I was thinking today as a cameraman, but I never expected what you wanted. You wanted to be a cameraman today, like when you are finals. So what inspired you to do something? I was struggling with this part, but in the end I found that actually I really use very fast. So basically the class is like I mentioned before about the discovery, certainty, so I use it to make up all my patterns, especially because the little work is actually my most headache patterns. Have a satisfied version of later one. I see. I cannot give it the best. I cannot give it the best result. Okay. Alright. Wonderful performance. Wish you all the luck. And give a round of applause for Alan Koo. We're going to move our attention to station number 3. Station number 3 is where we have our barista championships. We're going to have our fifth competitor already. We have 6 artists for each category. And now we are in the 5th competitor for the Singapore National Barista Championship 2025. So now this competitor is given 15 minutes. It's given 15 minutes to make sure that his table, his craft, his coffee is calibrated, etc., all within 15 minutes. So we can give him a bit of time, make sure that he has everything ready, because once you start your time to perform, you cannot do any other changes unless it's on fire. And this means to make sure no liquids are on the machine, his coffee is well calibrated, all his equipment, his water is filled, his meal is prepared, so on and so on. For those of you who just arrived, what's happening in this corner of the expedition, we are currently running our Singapore National Coffee Competition 2026. Where we're going from 40 champions across 3 days, and 4 champions will compete in the world stage next year. So for barista, the barista champion will announce later in the evening both representatives will compete in Tokyo, Japan next year. For barista, it's going to happen in Colombia. And for latte art champion and representative will compete in Lisbon, Portugal. Beautiful country. Actually, all 3 of them are beautiful countries. So it's an opportunity that every barista, brewer, latte artist would want to fight for. For those of you who have your friends not able to come to this event, don't worry, because we are actually streaming this event live. So if you have any friends, any colleagues not able to come, just send the link to the Wine and Shine podcast YouTube channel, because that is where we are streaming it live. Hopefully you get a similar experience as what we did in the studio. Performance as well as to let those that who is going to be champion. What is that? Can you make sure this table is... We also running this little small competition for our latte artists, which you will be able to participate as well. If you can see on the screen behind you, we have a QR code. Scan this QR code, it will bring you to a Google form where you can
When you see all 12, you can actually vote which one is your favorite.
Like it's not
Not only that, that is where you can properly see and admire the art class that will be for yesterday. So, announcer shots, scan the QR code, vote for your favorite latte artist. She obviously latte artist, she will show the art, you will show the art group. Just choose your favorite art and that latte artist will vote for your finish your arts. You know that this will not contribute to the final results at the end of this evening. Those of you who are here looking forward to watch the puppet masters, well, puppet masters is going to happen right after we're done with all 6 competitors in all 3 categories. Then we'll clear on all the countertops and we will set the tables for the competitors, which is behind the area. Every time if you're feeling lesson, you've not nominated coffee yet, if you walk around, our sponsors, UCC and 6 More Coffee, we are giving out free coffees. 6 More Coffees is going to be out keys for you to try. If you are feeling a little bit thirsty but yet creative, then head out to Oakley. It's giving out amazing drinks in the catalog. If you happen to look for a new espresso machine for your shop, or maybe for your cafe, or maybe for your home, these 3 machines over here and grinders are actually out for sale at a huge discount price at the end of the event. So if you would like to purchase any of these equipments on the table,
Is it lunch?
please
How long is the
over
break
to
now?
the respected
How long is the break
sponsors.
now?
They give you a very beautiful invitation to break home one of these equipments. As mentioned, only 3 each, so while stocks last. We're going to give the next player a little bit more time, but let me just introduce you guys to him. His name is Gabriel from SLAC. This is Gabriel's first ever meeting. We're really invited us. He has something to show. Very interesting technology is brought to the table. You wouldn't want to miss this. If you're wondering what is happening right now, people is now making sure this coffee is well calibrated, this photo is all set, water is filled, making sure that he is ready to receive his judges. It's asked for judges. To be honest, being a judge is not easy. But you can find that, oh, you can drink a lot of coffee. Yes, you can drink a lot of coffee, but there's a lot of things to try, a lot of things to evaluate, a lot of things to take note, a lot of things to discuss. A lot of those happens after the tea is done. So once the next stage, they are student their notes, they are cross-referencing, checking on each other, they have the same pacing notes that they listen to, etc. Because that they need some time to finalize the previous paper before they might same goes for latte art, same goes for brew stuff, that's why we need to give some time in between. I can see you guys starting and joining in with you. Welcome. We're now the 5th competitor of the Singapore National University Championship. We're crowned champion today. Today is all about finals. Because later in the evening we'll be announcing who will be the champion for respective categories. And if you want to find out more, and you want to find out who, please stay until the very end. This competitor is the 5th one. It's 6 in total for all. So once this is done, we will rotate between categories. Once this is done, we will move to brew stuff. We go next to the latte art, barista, brew stuff again, and we will call it a day for these 2 categories. Has a couple of minutes more. Look at Sheila here. Take a breather. Gabriel has called for his time. Gabriel, please check your music and your microphone.
I test 1, 2, 3. Hello. Slightly soft. Hello. Test. Okay. Can I check the music? Slightly soft.
Ready? Okay, can I invite the panel judges? Join us when we have 2 technical judges, 4 sensory judges, and FHs joining us today.
So nice to meet you. Hello. I see you. Alright.
Have you introduced?
Judges, you feeling comfortable? Yeah. The beginning of the next time. What does it take to make a good cup of coffee? From the producers to the roasters and the baristas. I found the formula to making a good cup of coffee is to be intentional. So my goal today is to make a good cup of coffee with the 3 intentions that I've said. With clarity, harmony, as well as innovation as intentions that help elevate your cup experience. So I prepared many cards for you today, so please refer to them whenever needed. So let's start off with the first course. So my first course, my first intention is clarity. Why? Because when I first started tasting specialty coffee, I could barely pick up any tasting notes. And I'm sure everyone here relates to this. That's why I found a coffee that has a clarity that you need to know. So the coffee I'll be using today is a geisha from Jensen Coffee Farms in Panama. It went through a Jensen X process, intentionally bring out those fruit and floral notes, which I instantly picked up on. So as I was chasing clarity, I found myself chasing even extractions because I achieved clarity through a channel shot. So I'd like to introduce 2 tools across all my extractions today. Right here, I have the Autocode, and it's been modified using titanium nitride needles. So this special coated needles helps to redistribute fines, releasing those hidden air pockets. And right here, I have the nucleus pulse distributor, which sends gentle vibrations across the pump, helping to settle in the beat, reducing chatter. And I'll be tapping twice today for a more even pump of consistent extractions. And for the espresso today, I'll be pulling it at a long ratio. It's a how they got way to clarity your cups. With 20 grams in, 56 grams out. Judges, here are your tasting notes. You get cherry, passion fruit, and apple in the aftertaste. It has a light body, a juicy mouthfeel, and a long lingering finish. So judges, as I serve these coffees over to you, please only evaluate the crema first and hold on from drinking. I'd like to share 2 more intentional steps that I took to further highlight the clarity of this Jensen geishas today. There you go. There you go. Okay. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you. So right here, I have the Akaya horizon, which
observing those volatile aromatic compounds. And I'll be doing so for 30 seconds today, as I found that it brought greater clarity in your cups, highlighting that passion promote in your espressos. And the cups today have been intentionally chosen as it has a shape which track the aromatics, and the ridges along the wall help to combine both the espresso and crema without the use of a spoon. So judges, let's move on to your drinking instructions. As I serve the coffees over to you, please swirl the coffee 5 times before taking your first sip. And you won't have to use any of the spoons provided today. So judges, this is a coffee that even I, who couldn't taste coffee back then, would have enjoyed for its flavor and clarity. So please enjoy the espressos. So moving on to the milk course in just a little bit. And I'm currently preparing your shots for your signature beverage using the same recipe as my espresso course. So whenever you're ready, please flip to the next page of your menu cards. Alright, so let's move on to the milk course. So this used to be the only coffee beverage that I enjoyed, loving it for its milky flavors. But somewhere along the way, I started to realize that milk drinks is all about balance and achieving harmony between espresso and milk. So leading to my second intention, harmony. So achieve harmony in my milk beverages today, I'd like to introduce 3 intentional steps that I took. So first, I found the key to harmonizing both milk and espresso was to ensure that my espresso had a syrupy textile. So I chose a shorter ratio, with 20 grams in to 30 grams out. So this ensures that the coffee's qualities remain clear while integrating together with the milk. So for your milk beverages today, I'll be using a blend of blends with 9:1 blend of whole milk and cryodesiccated rice milk. So I chose rice milk as it has a neutral flavor, and I found it to be naturally sweeter than whole milk. And by cryodesiccating it, by putting it in the freeze dryer for 48 hours, concentrating it all the way down to 12%, enhances its natural sweetness. And I've chosen to use 90% of whole milk, as this balances out the sweetness of the rice milk and pairs harmoniously with the strengths of Asia. And the cups today have been intentionally chosen as it has a thin rim, which allows us to perceive sweetness as well as texture better, creating a more harmonious drinking experience. So judges, here are your tasting notes. You will get butter cookies, white chocolate, and malt. And for the milk beverages today, I'll be steaming it to around 50 degrees Celsius, as I found it to have a comfortable and harmonious drinking experience. So judges, This milk beverage represents how my understanding of coffee has evolved from chasing milky drinks to intentionally creating balance and harmony between flavors. Now, let's move on to your drinking instructions. As I serve the milk beverages over to you, please enjoy it in 2 big sips. Alright, this is for you. Please enjoy. This is for you. Please enjoy. Alright, thanks for waiting. Please enjoy. Thank you so much for waiting. Please enjoy. So judges, please enjoy this milk beverage and I'll be right back for my last pause. Alright judges, so let's move on to your last pause. So with intention, with clarity and harmony in mind, I started asking myself, what more can I bring to this industry? So this got me thinking about my coffee's processing method. So my coffee producer, Hi Jensen, innovated a new technique for drying. So this involves drying at a low temperature for a really long time. This technique is called the Jensen X process. So this inspired me in wanting to adopt Hi's technique to create my signature beverage ingredients today. So leading to my third and final intention, innovation. So for me, innovation isn't just about creating something new. It is about intentionally elevating something that already exists. So for both of your ingredients today, I'll be using a technique similar to Hi's called low temperature and long time extraction. So right here, I made a rice oligo cetera. So I made this by fermenting 200 grams of rice and 100 grams of barley malt at 60 degrees Celsius for 8 hours in the sous vide. So coming from rice, it has a soft sweetness and a neutral flavor, similar to the cryo-desiccated rice milk that you just had. So I then strained it out and infused it with 10 grams of orange juice by putting it in the refrigerator for 24 hours. So I chose oranges as it complements that passion fruit note in your espressos, transforming that passion fruit note to nectarines, and even creating a new note of plum. And I've added 100 grams of this today. Next, I have made a spice maceration using 100 grams each of cane sugar and water, along with 10 grams each of cinnamon and cloves. So I chose these spices as a similar volatile aromatic compounds to that cherry note in your espressos. So it was extracted under vacuum pressure and sous vide at 50 degrees Celsius for 8 hours. So the low temperature helps to preserve those delicate aromatics, transforming that cherry note to my favorite note, Pola Candida. And for both of the ingredients, it's been pre-mixed and blended and placed in the refrigerator for 24 hours. So this allows it to stabilize and homogenize, creating a more balanced tasting signature beverage. And along with that, I have added in my chilled espressos, which I placed in the hyper chiller. And I'll be stirring it over 200 grams of ice for around 10 seconds. and I'll be serving it over chilled paragon balls. So the low temperature and dilation helps to open up the flavors, creating greater flavor clarity. So judges, here are your tasting notes. You get nectarines, plum, and my favorite note, cola candy in the aftertaste. And I've intentionally chosen to use these glasses over here with a flat rim, as it allows us to perceive sweetness and texture better, creating a more harmonious drinking experience. So judges, as I serve these beverages over to you, please only evaluate after I've called time and take a sip of water. So with clarity, so after setting specific intentions in each of the courses today, this brought me so much joy in creating and bringing out the most in the beverages that I've served you today. From discovering new tools to new ingredients, each experience has been such a meaningful part of my journey with intention. So as I continue down this journey, I hope to use intention as a guide to create experiences that attract people to specialty coffee just as I was. Time.
A round of applause for Gabriel Lin.
I'm just trying to take in the entire atmosphere, being my first time on stage. So I just wanted to enjoy the moment, you know, who you're all the time. Such a great crowd.
Your boss asked you to interview you in Chinese.
可以可以。
真的假的？
我的 producer 他是做了非常好的咖啡，
为什么？我想问你，这是米吗？
对对对，
我知道什么是米吗？
对，
这个对。为什么选择用米呢？可以说你的奶是牛奶跟18%的米呢？为什么选择米呢？
因为很甜。
这你的 signature beverage 也是米吗？对不对？
对，因为很甜。因为每个人每天吃饭，所以我放饭在 signature beverage 里面。
非常棒，那个打得超死。那让我告诉 Gabriel。We're going to move on to station number 5 because this is our the last one, second last Taiwan Sumo National Whisker Championship finals. Our judges are ready. The big ribbon has their order. So Alicia, you want to place your mic and music.
You wait.
Okay, sounds good. I'll test my music after the judges get
Always
seated.
reload. You don't need a reload. You just wait for 10 seconds.
We have 3 sensory judges and 1 head judge.
Introduce.
Music, please.
You judging later?
Whenever you have a coffee, this is how it was tasted. reminds me of this sweet, really cotton stuff. Mouthful, it's medium, begins with a silky texture, as it goes, it turns juicy. Now these are just all tasty notes. My job today is to make sure everything I just shared with you reaches you. So I give it to one simple, very one minute at a time. I'll be wearing the heart of an artist, a detective, and a lawyer. Beginning, the heart of an artist. The head of an artist is someone who's going to design this card profile for you. This, I take into consideration that we enjoy this coffee for the next 30 to 40 minutes. So it's going to be great at the first sip, then slowly go on. Now, this coffee is from Speciality. It's one of the highest elevation wash in Malaysia. When the cherries takes time to ripen to develop a sparkling and sweet acidity. And these very specific lot that I've chosen for you is of a later harvest. My cherries are riper and darker, that give that silky and juicy mouthfeel. Now, washed coffee sometimes can be assumed as very straightforward, but as an artist, I can make it complex by using two different grinders. So I choose to use my grade on an electric grinder with a faster flow speed, and what that does is help to amplify the aromatic and aftertaste experience. And programs are mounted on the hand grinder that is really beautiful moisturized to lift up the vibrant acidity. Now that we know what coffee we are using, I'm going to put on the head of the detective, where I learn and study everything that I know about this coffee. Starting from the density. I read the density before roast, as these helps to guide my roaster how to apply heat on the dense coffee like Sophia. Then for a slow and gentle heat process to bring out that clarity and high flow in the coffee. I measure the density again after roast, as these helps me how long do I need to take to rest this coffee. A dense coffee like Sophia requires a longer time for the guessing, so if it's roasted 4 weeks ago, keep exactly today for you. And the second clue that I look at is the moisture content of the coffee after roast, as these tells me how bitter the coffee is, helps me to determine what dry size I should be using for today. So it's sitting at 2.5 moisture, telling me that I need to go fine on the setting to bring out that vibrant and lively acidity. Now that we know all this coffee, it's time for me to put on the head of my brewer. I apply everything that I know about brewing into this cup that I'm going to deliver to you. Starting from water, I'm using a 50 ppm. A soft water will help you highlight the lively and vibrant acidity. So to support this acidity, I chose to split my brews into 4 halves. The first 4 halves, into 4 halves. So the first 70% of the water allocation allows the coffee and water to spend more contact time together. And what this truly means is how to bring up the body to support the acidity in our cup.
I'll take a picture.
I split my brews into 65, 150, 190, and 222. Now the last 2 halves is of less water allocation, is how to bring out a high flavor clarity, so that this calm and be enjoyable from hot to cold. Now, after deciding on the water allocation, the next thing comes to the temperature. I'm using 94 degrees to bring out the high floral jasmine, which is an inherent characteristic of a micro-wash bishop. And with that, I chose to use the GX2 dish scraper. Instead of relying solely just on gravity, there's a tube that's attached to it. And what this truly does for our coffee is it speeds down the drawdown time, and the coffee is less exposed to the air. And these help to intensify the aromatic and aftertaste. And to complete this entire brewing system, I paired my dripper with a nice full of bring out the silky and smooth texture. It's more noise, but it's allowed to flow into the final sugar. Now, it's finally time for us to enjoy this coffee together. I would like you to smell these fries. Every time before we smell it, we smell 5 times. Until you're ready, I decant the coffee for you into the cups coming back here. Take your time. This is going to remind you a lot of that floral and jasmine. Take your time. Enjoy that floral note. Are you guys ready? So these cup is specifically chosen for these as a cup of art and design for you and your own. The team use is going to highlight the high flavor clarity and the transition of this coffee. As well as the color is what will help to highlight the sweetness, body sweetness in our cup. So I want you to only take your first sip after I call time. And when you take your first sip, I'd like you, before taking down any notes, let coffee sit in your tongue just for a few more seconds to enjoy that lingering bite flow. I chose this coffee because it reminds me of why I stepped into specialty coffee. That coffee can taste more. We begin today's journey. I'm exciting you with the tasting notes and me sharing the brewing approach with you. Connect us, and you tasting it is what will help to complete an entire cup experience. To deliver an exceptional cup, we are very often required to be both creative and technical to think about how we can complete the entire cup experience. Because to me, what it really means is not just about a good cup of coffee, but the experience that the world can bring across. Especially when there's so many good coffee out there, I truly believe in hospitality. I just like you. Now I'll be taking off my thinking head, and I think it's time for you to put on the hat that only you can wear, which is the hat of my guest. I'd like you to enjoy this coffee as much as I do. Thank you so much.
A round of applause for Alicia Tan. Alicia, is everything okay? Everything okay? How do you feel?
Yes. Okay, this.
You are trying quite experienced in marketing, right? You've competed in the world twice.
Twice.
Right. This is your speech so basically you have been competing in the world, so competing internationally. When you come back to the national stage right here, is there any changes you have made based on what you've done on the world stage?
Yes, like going to the world is really I would say really new kind of experience because Singapore is always here to win, right? Like I've learned that like how the season, how the weather and everything kind of like impacts the coffee. And every time when I go to different places, kind of like inspire me or like the kind of challenge that I face from the very beginning when I face at work until now, they kind of like they actually kind of motivate me for my next concept sometimes. And I guess this time the concept is kind of like different. Yes.
Alright, so you have competed in the world 3 times. So highest results was actually second runner.
Yes.
Second runner. Do you feel the pressure coming back here?
Yes, actually. Sometimes I'm sure it was my stress. Because it's like, oh shit. Yeah.
Well, wonderful performance as always. Hope you get the results you're looking for. And a round of applause for Alicia Tan. Thank you. Now let us move our focus over to station number 1. Station number 1, we're going to have our last competitor in the Singapore Large Yacht Championship. But let's give it some time because he needs to set up his station, prep up his equipment, and also keep his focus in place. Because all you need is focus. All you need is a non-shaking hand. So to be honest, in latte art is all about last few rounds of the Singapore National Party competition. We have already gone through the rounds of competition in Malaysia, Uzbekistan, Latvia. For competitions we will happen later on after we learn all the competitions. So I would say approximately about like 3 p.m. or 4 p.m. is where we are doing like competition finals, and then we will announce the results. Talking about the end of the event, if you are looking for a new special machine for a grinder, this equipment you see on the table are up for sale at a huge discount price at the end of the event. So if you're looking to buy a new machine for your cafe, new grinder, even for this grinder, it's all up for sale at a huge discount price. So if you're interested, please head over to our respective sponsors. They will be the one giving you the price for all of these equipments. At the same time, if you have friends or family who are not able to be here today to watch the competition, fear not, because we are live streaming this entire competition in Bright and Shine podcast YouTube channel. And so now we're going to wait for the next competitor to set up his entire station. We're going to give him some time, and we'll come back again right when we are going to start the next station.
Masterclass takes place from 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. at the Gelato Wing. Please head over and take your seats here. becomes a complimentary tasting of freshly prepared Italian marble during the ceremony. The session begins at 2:15 at the main stage. Please head over and take your seats now.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll start with our final competitor of the Singapore Lighting Championship 2026. The final finalist for today, his name is Teddy Chong from Gorilla Coffee. Now, Teddy, test your music and your microphone, please. Music, please. I'd like to invite our panel judges. We have two video judges, one technical judge, and one head judge. And you. Ready? Ready? Ready, please. Hi. Today, let's talk about the latte art. In the recent years, many people, even though a barista, their question, is latte art necessary? For me, answer is yes. Because there's a saying that I eat first. In a coffee, it's no different. Because the first good impression is matter. So today, I will share my own opinion through my own original design. At this moment, please take a look at my poster. I will be right back soon. but there are rare moments of emotional and excitement. This tiger look alive in this part. To do so, I'm using the first procedure to create the movement of the tiger. Would that like a surprise like that? A lot of people think that they are just about the goal, but the goal is only in the final step. Before you want to fall, you need to understand how to control the milk pump and how to create the milk layer.
espresso play an important role in the latte creation. Just like today, I'm using the wrist method to create my design. It gives me better contrast and help me to define all the detail in this drawing. And this one for you. So, for me, latte art is not just about the decoration of the coffee. It's for a first emotion before the first sip. And any design behind, they have a hard work, practice, and understanding. That's why I choose to stand here for it for you. Thank you for your time. My name is Teddy from Gorilla Coffee, and I would like to say, time.
Round of applause for Teddy. Right, Teddy, please come over here. Teddy, is English today?
Oh, Malay also can know that.
I really wish I had. So, how are you doing right now?
A bit distressed already.
So, this is, you're competing this, what, 2 times already?
This is my third time.
Third time. Your first final? Second final?
All go finals.
All go finals, alright. No, all went finals, yeah. How long did it take for you to create this art you can show today?
This year I used around 1 year to create.
1 year to yeah. Okay, so immediately after the previous competition you started planning the next one?
Yes.
Wow, okay. And then how is your planning stage usually is? Do you draw the paper first or do you like envision? How does it work?
Yes, I draw in the paper and all I draw all the possible and then start to draw it, then find all the things to find it.
Okay, so you find which one presenter, which one drag, which one draw, and you find the last out and come itself.
Yes.
Okay, this time around you added one that is with you with the team.
Yeah, my team, my boss, my friend, my team, my coach, we are all competitors but all friends.
All competitors but all friends. That is the beautiful part about the Latte community, right? Wonderful job. Will we get the results you're looking for? Good luck. A round of applause for Teddy. Let us shift our focus a little bit to station number 2. Station number 2 is our last competitor of the Singapore National Barista Championship 2026. If you have not catch any barista comps today, this is your last chance because it's the final finalist that we have who's going to perform in about 2 to 3 minutes time. He is a very seasoned barista, lucky you, because he not only is a competitive barista, he used to be a coach as well, and he is had a lot of experience in the coffee industry. So you won't want to miss this person's team. Right, he has a couple more minutes. So in the meantime, I'd like to invite you guys to join us to watch this routine. Those of you who just walked in wondering what is happening here in this corner of Egypt, Asia, we are running the Singapore National Coffee Competition 2026. competitions across 3 days. Today is the finals, which means today we'll be able to find out who is going to be champions for all different categories. The champions will then represent Singapore to compete in the world stage. For the Latte will be happening in Lisbon, Portugal next year. Barista will be in Tokyo next year, and the Barista will be in Colombia. Very beautiful countries. Definitely like to be there, but yes, they are only able to go there if they win the spot in the world stage. If you've not had a coffee yet, do walk around. We have different groups, different exhibits during our free coffee. We also have oatmeal over on that side and only. And as for those, if you have friends who are not able to be here due to whatever reason, don't worry, we are actually doing a live stream with Grind and Shine podcast on YouTube. So if you want to watch a live stream of this competition, you head over to Grind and Shine podcast on the YouTube channel. Grind and Shine is also selling the t-shirts, very, very cute t-shirts. And the t-shirts, when you buy it, those proceeds go to production itself. So you're going back into the community. Mutual support, they have been great. Now we are listening to the Grind and Shine podcast. You look like an Asian elegant. Alright, so this beautiful t-shirt, alright? So if you would like, you can head over to Grind and Shine podcast to grab your t-shirt. We're reading some judges a little bit time. Some judges is the same level throughout, and for them it's really, really difficult to, I'll say, it's very difficult to be judged because a lot of things to write, a lot of things to evaluate, a lot of things to taste, and also a lot of things to discuss. And so we need to give a little bit of time, make sure that everything that we need to write down, written on, any correction made is all corrected all back in. So we're going to give them maybe 2-3 minutes now. While we wait, allow me to introduce you to the next competitor. In fact, it's the last finalist of the Singapore National Barista Championship. We have Khairullah Anwar from Div Coffee. What test you're using in your micros? We have 2 technical judges, 4 sensory judges, and a head judge.
As a barista, my role is to take the rules of the producer and barista and translate to the English language. Most of the time, we will get true flavors, but today I want to start one step ahead with our one. In front of you, I prepared a campaign bowl, but this with my instructions, I'll go through for you with you so to experience this together. Meanwhile, I'll share a bit of my experience. A year ago, I asked the correct coffee for a while and spent the time in Korea, learning about our magic of wines. The more I realized that the whole process of making coffee, especially in the When it's not assembled, the aroma of this coffee travels through the whole room. And in that moment, I know that this is the right coffee to me. And exactly all of your needs. Alright, now, I want you to experience the aroma that I mentioned. This is not the only coffee. Gently have and assess the aroma of dry coffee of today's time. This coffee, let's start. That's your coffee. Over the next 30 minutes or so, we will follow through this aroma, through different espresso, starting from espresso, milk beverage, and destination beverage. Now we bring us into beverages. This is next and the next. Original process this coffee with nitrogen much anaerobic method. That nitrogen environment helps contain this coffee. Fermentation and control. Coffee then stays dry, deep, and aromatic. And the second one is the pet developers to highlight the body and the sweetness of this coffee. This coffee was roasted as 1935 days ago with a stronghold S7 and air roasted to extend its clarity. And what did it do? And what did it? I'll be continuing here after 54 degrees to highlight this coffee sweetness. You will write down the tasting note. Unique tasting like forest cake. Brown and grated. And milk chocolate. Okay, medium cream. With a beautiful texture of creamy texture and a beautiful finish like we all love ice cream. So return to this to you. You may stay nice, back, and enjoy 836. So for my middle class, I'm actually using a personal family. This is the line I think which you can top and base level. I think this is a finance also today. Also, let's take the different slot. Very good. Last but not least, for the base, I'm using thing for about shoes. It normally based on this something that stays here. So I like this expression stays with all of you. So this are one. So I think this thing for about that will transform. The terms of chocolate, then extend it to deep red products. In the list, I is taking this range to 54 degrees. Yes, at that temperature, there are nothing all the time as it was around. Alright, for this experience, you will drink this directly from my signature cup, but this lecture will be used and apply all the time. So, in my signature beverage, you will write down the tasting notes. You will be tasting in drink juice, bergamot, and apricot. The medium weight, juicy and syrupy texture. Very beautiful finish that I like you also taste. Alright, just extend it. I carry the same aroma from the coming table to this complexity. But none of this not only is not that commercial. We will take the aroma to variety and process. Continue with Oscar, we will straight into to be aroma, and my role as a barista to carry it and to give it to all of you again. Please enjoy this aroma. Please remember to slowly visit sips. Thank you.
Round of applause for Carolina Anwar. Alright, Carolina. Feeling okay? Yeah, I'm going to give you a choice so you don't need to review the Chinese English or the nah. Huh? Fine. Probably English. No, it's English. No, I don't. Alright, so refresh my memory. How many times have you competed in this competition?
This is my third
time. How many finals have you gone to?
3 times as well.
3 times as well. Which year was it?
Initially 2024 and this year.
Alright. So you have been in finals for 3 times. Is there anything that you think changes or make in this routine?
Oh, okay. I think this year is a bit special that I get to choose the coffee that I was attracted to on the coming table. Right? Yeah, because I was recently played a lot of coffee. And so this aroma of this particular coffee is got my attention. So I thought like I want to represent this coffee, even though a lot of people say that this group I like it. But then we try to shape into different perspective how to achieve that.
I see. Okay. So you train in your cafe counter yourself like it. And you've not been to Deep, it's a very unique, I would say, cafe. Is that the whole stretch is where you train?
Yes. Okay. So basically, built that coffee bar according to the competition layout.
I see.
Yeah, hoping that I could share that with many other competitors. So it's not only for barista, for brewers and coffee as well. So basically, for those who wanted to have a training ground but you couldn't find anywhere, you can actually reach out to me immediately about my own time.
Wow. Okay. Perfect. So next time I will repeat on this.
Yes.
Okay. You did a wonderful job. Thank you so much. Hopefully the results will be good. Please, round of applause for everybody that's the last competitor in the Singapore National Barista Championship. We're going to move our attention over to the last station, station number 6. This is also the last competitor of the Timor Singapore National Barista Cup. Seems like he's all ready. The judges are not ready yet, but give judges a little bit more time because If you have not watched a Brewers Cup on TV before, this is your last chance because this is the final competitor in the finalists. We have the best of the best, top 6 in Singapore. He's the last one to perform, and he's also the last competitor for all 3 events. Once this is done, we're going to move on to cup pieces later at about 4-ish. Cup pieces is also going to be another fun competition with 6 finalists, which they will have to see if they can get all correct or as much as they can in the fastest amount of time. Always fun to watch the cup tasters, so we're looking forward to see the top 6 competing later. Now we'll wait for the judges. Just want to let you guys know if any of your friends are not able to make it in this event, they want to watch the competition still, no problem, because we're now streaming the entire competition online. Where can you find it? Just go to Grind and Shine podcast in YouTube. They are now doing a live stream. Grind and Shine is our media partner. We are also selling very beautiful t-shirts. I have this Asian Jew delegate over here to show you guys the t-shirts. Yeah, so these t-shirts are of a good cost. Once you buy this t-shirt, all the proceeds will go back to the production itself. So stay there. You are now listening to Grind and Shine podcast. You show your support as well. On top of that, we also have other sponsoring group and partners around this accident. So do check it out. We have patient goals, beautiful issues. We have our UCC coffee sponsor. UCC is the coffee sponsor for all the competitions. And not only that, UCC is where our World Latte Art Champion is at right now. So we want to see the World Latte Art standard. Later on, after this routine, you can head over to check out the Latte Art. On top of that, if you're curious to see the Latte Art bar that was being performed yesterday, we have a QR code on the screen right now. I would like you guys to scan the QR code. This QR code will bring you to a Google form where you can see all 12 competitors' art bar design, latte art design. From there, you can admire their latte art as well as to choose your favorite latte art. Take note that this will not contribute to final results. It's more of a little fun game that we play online. The latte artist with the most votes will get an additional prize of one of our sponsors. So feel free to scan the QR code, check out the latte arts inside, admire them. You may learn a thing too from that group itself. Not only that, we can share the link to someone else for them to see and vote as well to see who will be the winner for this little competition that we have on and off with our national cause. I'd like to give a shout out again to Timor. Timor is a wonderful, wonderful coffee equipment company. They have been a great supporter for our Timor Singapore National Brewers Cup 2026 as well as past years. They are selling scales, brewers, grinders, hand grinders, and even a new edition which is an espresso machine, all within an affordable range. So do check them out if you're looking for new equipment. Talking about equipment, these machines and grinders you see in front are also up for sale at the end of the event. So if you're looking for to get a good deal, do check out our sponsors to inquire more. Allow me to introduce our next competitor. Next and final competitor in the competition, Brewers Cup competition. We have Nikki from PPP. Nikki, do test your microphone and your music.
Mic check. Mic check. Hand over the mic. Hello. Okay. Music. A little bit loud. Hi. Some of the best moments in life happen when we climb up flow. And sometimes that flow takes the form of freedom. As a roaster, I look for that freedom through countless battles. And as a brewer, I look for flow in every form. Today, please allow me to share how these two expressions can connect with the coffee that I'll be brewing for you. Today's coffee is from Bukit Panama. I'll share with you what? A natural processed Asia, grown at 1700 meters above sea level. At this altitude, coffee cherries matures as a slower heater, allowing flavors to develop. Unlocking florals and grape-like sweetness in the cup. As a roaster, freedom isn't about roasting faster or slower. It's about knowing when to do momentum and when to go back. And with that, I roasted this coffee 6 days ago on an air roaster for 6 minutes and 45 seconds with a 7% development time ratio. Starting with a slower wheeler in my right place, ensuring even heat distribution, highlighting the florals in the coffee. Next, because of the fermenting nature of this coffee, a faster wheeler in my pilot place to unlock flavors and clarity while avoiding astringency and acidic notes. And lastly, again, a slower wheeler in my development phase, an increase of 2 degrees in just 30 seconds after first crack to bring balance between sweetness and acidity in the cup. Alright. My choice of dripper today, Comida Arroyo. There are 72 drips combining into 9 at a base, allowing water to flow evenly along the entire floor. Tapped with the Capac THC drippers, this is in control, allowing me to extract that smooth and sweet mouthfeel that we want in the cup. Now, let's move on to my favorite part of today, creating flow through brewing. My total brew time was 2 minutes and 20 seconds, and I'm using a 4-4 structure of 60 grams, 70 grams, 70 grams, and lastly, 30 grams. Right? Before I begin, I'm pouring some water out to clean up my spout, ensuring consistent temperature flow throughout my entire bowl. Starting with my blue, ensuring even saturation along the entire base, while highlighting that vibrant acidity reminding you of grapes. Next, my second and third pour are to build momentum. Bring out flavors and that juicy and smooth mouthfeel that you enjoy in the cup. And lastly, I will be doing a gentle pour to highlight the coffee's magic acidity, reminding you of cherries. For my pour today, I'm pouring between 7 to 8 seconds to give me that consistent brewing rhythm while brewing throughout the entire brew. And for my pour structure, I'm using this so that the attributes transition smoothly from acidity to sweetness and mouthfeel aftertaste throughout this entire cup. My coffee dose today will be 14.5 grams, ground at 900 microns to undersea from hydrogen, intentionally at a slower rhythm to bring out that clarity, reminding you of grapes and cherries. And for my water today, total will be 230 grams at
PPM of magnesium dominant minerals. And combined with a room temperature of 95 degrees. This is the a constant flow and a change of flavors around different temperatures of the fluid. So this is coming down this flavor cause and not medium intensity along an entire across all levels. For aroma, to the outer flowers, grapes, and cherries. Our flavors vary from hot to cool to the other flowers, grapes, and the cherries. While aftertaste from hot to warm, it will be other flowers and cherries, and when it cools, will transition gentle touch of caramel. For acidity, from hot to warm, it will be tartar, like grapes, and when it cools, it will be melon, reminding you of cherries. For sweetness, from hot to warm, it will be candy-like grapes. That is for hot. And for mouthfeel, my favorite attribute of this coffee, from hot to warm, it will be smooth and silky, and when it cools, you will have a juicy mouthful. Alright, are you ready for aroma assessment? For today's aroma assessment, please assess directly from the decanter and flow 5 times before taking at least 2 assessments. Alright? For you. This for you. Today's assessment, I'm chosen to be very far, a two-way part. For this, a two-way part to have our assessment. But don't worry, let me back up on how we can assess this coffee. In front of you, single line repeatedly, allowing a lower flow of liquid onto your palate, highlighting the coffee's flavors, acidity, and sweetness. And on the flip side, double line repeatedly, allowing a high flow of liquid onto your palate, elevating your perception of mouthfeel and sweetness for this mouthfeel and aftertaste. For today's assessment, please assess sweetness, and acidity on the thin lid, and you can assess the mouthfeel and aftertaste on the thicken. Thus, we can assess this coffee after 5 to 9 times, correct? Yes. Flow isn't defined by one single element. Every element is to support the flow and freedom of expression. In roasting, flow takes the form of freedom. In brewing, it takes the form of movement. And in the cup, it becomes clarity, elements, and sweetness. My name is Nicky, and this is my type.
A round of applause for Nicky Wong. Everything behind you.
maybe we have
Get a drink, alright. So you competed, I think in your roaster. You're maybe in a roasting job. You are you at the bar sometimes as well?
Yes,
on and on. So what made you step into brewing competition as a roaster?
I think it's because there's a lot of changes in this one.
Okay.
I want to think, because I have to think.
I see. Okay, all of it. You did a great performance, by the way. Such impressive mark. Yeah, so you did a wonderful job. Now, for your brewer today, why did you decide to use this brewers?
I feel like this means that clarity, that and a bit perception
Alright, great job by the way. Another round of applause. Vicky Wong from PPP Coffee.
Okay, one of my guys was doing first class yesterday. Not
But there is more
but it's the first time, but it's a good experience. No, so I'm helping him. So today I'm very free. So just go around, just watch, meet friends, relax, no judging. Else every time judging, you really stuck behind that alienated. They just enjoy it. Yeah, more or less you can get a hang, you know who is who. You get still big. Hopefully.
One of the champions, they are the winners, champions of all 4 categories.
Yeah. How about you guys?
We're going to have the champion for the barista, which will compete in the World Stage next year. Champion for the Brewers Cup, which will compete in Colombia next year. And we will have the champion for the Latina, which will be a beautiful Porto Lisbon next year as well. So we're going to find out who's going to represent Singapore for the World Stage next year. Wonderful, exciting times. Do stay tuned. We will be back with you later at 4 p.m.
check, maybe they clean and they clean everything.
Yeah,
away.
maybe. I check.
Yeah.
No. It was 103. Someone tried to create a payment at 103, but it didn't success. It's not successful. They scanned the Pay Now code directly. Yeah, I know.
Insane.
I'm sure there's a small, medium, and large.
These combination are, I think, referencing
That's why I put out strategy that what I'm using. So far, it's helping me.
and then we should even next year you can go to Japan.
There's no official.
And then we the better SCAG.
I think everyone is rumors of SCAG, is a big use. SCAG is a good show.
Like this.
Yeah, so why they show so highly likely they can get a sponsor, they can get take it out. Good chance.
Actually, in Japan, you much better. Right?
I think I'm at a stage of life where with family, you want somewhere nearer. So you don't need to spend too much time somewhere else. Like a couple years ago, when I was going to China, so at least the noise that I'm taking care of my parents to do. So okay, now the two, so I want to use it, hopefully they go somewhere nearer. So you don't need to stay too long. You still can get simple that's enough. Very contented.
Take your chance. No chance for you.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Framing.
Alright.
God willing. I've done my part.
Everyone do a part. That's the competition.
Yeah, I think at the end of the day, it's about everyone keep sure, elevate the standard, so that next time you know, like, hey, if you want to go far, we need to have this standard.
So I was very
elevate.
So I was talking to some of the I think that here is not the challenge. Challenge was that you win the way you was
So that's why all along when I was like, now you're really well motivated for someone. Because it's not one goal. So why is that so fast? You can really do it. So if you QQQ, win national, then plan. So the strategy is wrong. So must wait, must build. Then that's when you try to do it.
You whole day I had lunch then I came here. The morning I was I don't want to come here, I was very tired. Wake up after I cannot do the operation. The operation train 没有那个 stamina. 因为like efficient that you don't really easier quite many because I got injury. Can feel. Try what? Where? Maybe I tried the Kisha. Another day neighbor. Don't think. Country. Maybe copy I brought him to different copies and everything. But so far, honestly, the copy that you have the artisan different finally you
Are you from it? No, I haven't.
Get the size.
I can bring it to you. If you know the This is L.
I like L one. Do you have XL?
I saw the XL. I'm 2XL.
2XL. Okay, L 2.
2XL.
I support
L.
Yeah, you see L? I think a bit small. I prefer a oversized. No, L is good.
Okay, L.
Yeah, I'll get a 2XL.
2XL. Okay, I'll get for you.
Support lah, support.
Okay, I need one for you. The one L.
Thank you.
No worries.
Can I pay now?
Yeah.
Okay. 一次过，烧鸡了。Why I saw until so tough no worry. 不要嘛，这吃饱啊。Do all this for community 嘛。Also need to sustain. Tough lah. Hello. How was this? At the back? You busy or? You see?
I said 8 with 1.
Well,
Because the one I did sensory heaving final, so the debut was after. The guy sensory heaving final already, so the debut was after. Who is Jonathan? Okay, sure.
How? It's some farm, you know.
I know lah, but then.
Okay, never mind. No, you say it.
You won't say lah. You see the final score, you know liao lah, eh.
Okay, never mind.
You go final already, pretty good already, that means.
I think minimum for them.
Minimum for them, but the concept was very short, which I thought was short. Okay. I got my first entry.
That's good. Not bad. Shows progress.
Slowly, it will not be immediate, but it's slow.
Who's the head judge for that?
Siraj.
Okay lah.
Okay lah. I mean, not bad lah. I managed to do Shadow 1, which I've never done before. So that's pretty good. Shadow 1 damn stressful. Look at you! What do you look at, dude? Technical, then mobile.
But on the shadow, you can see a broader picture. Now we are.
And you also can see
finally,
like, you know, by this stuff, also how it's going to come from the page, also like seeing if they stuff for you, right? You can see from behind. Sometimes because when you're writing on the you don't see how big the square, how small is the different
So is it easy to track the shadow, the cup go where? Next day you try technical also. Technical. Start to do like this.
I see they drew technical. I know. Maybe.
For you, those local sign up, they charge never pay.
I don't need charge. I did at least 2 already, so I don't need charge already. My first school, which was my first brewers, I did brewers, so my brewers count as well. Then my first brewers and my first BC, which was in Malaysia, count as another one. So I don't need charge. Charge exchange, charges exchange. Must pay.
Last time go Malaysia free.
I thought this year also free. Then I saw.
Might as well do Singapore. Nearer, save all the logic.
Wait for the Asia. What I got delay?
Oh, you got delay? I don't
my flight last year was the same as COVID. So Ghana delayed twice.
Yeah.
So we both got same
I always feel thrilling. It allows you to be a bit more.
It gets you into the mindset of things.
They give you more opportunity.
They just give you more opportunity to set your mindset.
I mean, you've been through that one, so you know.
Because why commentary, they're very strict. Means they want you to set, I guess, expectation of what you should be running. Good news is my score sheet didn't come back from television.
You get a lot of sticker.
I didn't even get back my score sheet.
They never ask you to rewrite. Okay lah, that's good lah. So that means
Means my writing okay lah.
your comment was okay.
Only thing I need to work on is matching my score to my commentary right now. My goal is growth rather than anyhow score, anyhow write. But properly write anyhow score. This is what it is lah. So I figure it out.
I always believe trust your score is right according to yourself. Because that's always your first mistake.
My commentary, they're complex. So
Comment can go back to the scores.
comment can adjust accordingly.
Hi, you can scan this.
Always support Grind and Shine. Air wallets.
Yeah, sorry, it has to be normal camera.
Otherwise, can lah, I think lah. Thank you. I hope so. I have unfinished business.
Still wait.
Okay lah, L lah, L lah.
Thank you. How many we have? Quite a long one. Tell the Isaac to continue to promote. Not enough, he said, hello, brother, not enough. Yes. This media coverage not easy. Yeah. Have never done before,
I think he did quite well. tell your wife another woman buy you clothes.
No lah, why you say that? More shirt lah. I bought a shirt from Taobao that says NO dog.
Alright, I also need.
I should buy for you. Then after you just tell me no.
Every Friday for my meeting.
Let me see my shirt. No.
Today, I arguing with Keith about something. Then Jeremy at the side. Hey, you don't do anything. No. Leave her alone. You are wrong. Then I just look at Jeremy, then I look at Keith, then I walk away. Oh, God, really lah. Because of the patient.
That's why I not paying for it. Wait, boss. They asked me the boss. No, you the boss. I 小小. Right. Not boss. Yeah. We connected.
Connected.
Okay. Sounds so off, but okay, sure.
Yeah, you come every day, yeah.
First day, my friend, one, two, I come here too. And second day, yesterday, third day,
Sammy. Oh, yeah.
The one interview. It's very personal. So I kudos to you. Then he come and tell me, we same level already. Okay. You don't get 6 points lah. You 6 points, we go same level lah.
You need to get at least 4th, bro.
You get 4th, same level, and that means you already surpassed me. Chelsea.
You finish your NSCD. So now we need to continue. So that's the top you're going for. Okay.
And see how it was sweet.
Oh my gosh, your parents will kill you. Don't do that. Don't kill them. Okay. You can take coffee as a passion. Really? Decided? Which one? Oh, that's nice. When will you be in normally on shift?
Depends when they need.
Weekends?
Sometimes weekends and so like because 20 hours.
Nice to see you. Alright. You came, yeah. Right.
Scone, yeah. That's my usual scone. Scone.
Scone.
Okay. Yeah.
If you want to compete,
You were the last champion. I don't know. Like, because I haven't seen it. They haven't had coffee gold here.
they try to win, right?
Right. Is it because of the sponsors or
Like the alternate sponsors, you don't see a point. Because there's no ROI from the industry. That's the word. Just
need a generous sponsor?
And the general sponsors, they have their own policies.
Who is the sponsor?
Mostly was
Interesting. Yeah, it's one of the more interesting, difficult. I would do for US. I mean, I live in Japan. Yeah, we live in Japan, but I can't compete in Japan. Can't compete in Singapore, so I'll pretend I'm American for a while. But it's very. Actually, in the States, it's very limited members. Last year, I think there was only like 15 competitors. But they only announced it. I think in October, and then usually
So you kind of already have like a recipe ready to the point that because of friends, right? Good friends paying. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Nice to meet you guys.
Did you coffee?
Yeah.
Coffee.
You missed everything that is finished.
You missed everything, but then you're gonna see it.
Just content.
He's judging you.
I take video.
Just open your eyes.
I am a cheerleader for her.
So we will be cheering for you.
Oh, you're still gonna? Yeah. It's later. Oh, okay. Still.
And then after that, there will be the announcement for us.
Tamaro, good luck. Good luck.
We are established over 1,000 including the SLAC
Ladies and gentlemen, we start our Singapore competition championship very short. It's going to be set up at the entire station, making sure we have all the cups at the hottest as they can get, because that is part of the competition. So we have our 6 finalists. 6 finalists. Each of them have to cut 8 sets of coffee. 8 sets of coffee, 3 cups per set. Among the 3 cups, you need to pick out one that is the odd one. Sounds easy, but it's really not easy because they are very close. So all of these numbers, they will need to make sure that they have their tongue in the best digit number. Probably they have this giving slice of food, all you can try for, etc., etc., to make sure that you can taste every single thing. We're going to do 1 round only because, well, we only have 6 finalists. And from there, we're looking for who is ranked number 1, 2, and 6. Are you guys ready? You guys need to run this one at a minute? All good? There's a lot of drinking to do, though. There is a lot of drinking. So if you just joined us here, wondering what is happening, we're going to start our Singapore Competition Championship very soon. As mentioned, we have 6 finalists. They are given 8 sets of coffee, 3 cups per set, and then you need to figure out which cup or truly is on one cup. How close can they be, you might wonder. How close can they be? One of the cups can be the same coffee, but probably 2 grams of a different coffee added. That marginal, very tight. So they need to find out what is the difference. It might be coffee that is with some defects. It might be coffee with different things inside that have a slight difference. So 3 cups, they need to figure out which one is the odd one now. Now, how do we rate? Very simple. 8 sets. First, we'll look at accuracy. If you get all 8 correct, wonderful, you might be the top. But if someone else who has 8 correct as well, you will see 2 clearly the fastest, right? So speed comes
Hospitality or site plan. Joint Chef Justin, founder of Hospitality Intelligence, as he explores which business model concepts and strategies are going to last and what comes next for the future of hospitality. This session begins
a little bit more time, set up the
at the main stage. His head continuously stands
at the same temperature.
Very clean. Right. That's quite cool. I really wonder what it is. So clean. I wonder how much was made of marble of like crystals. I gave myself leave today to do all this. This guy, eh? Really? What are you doing today? Just photographer.
Right, seems like we're all ready. With that, I'd like to invite our panelists to join the stage. Starting with station number 1, we have Terrence Khan. Station number 2, we have Scott. Station number 3, we have Keith. Station number 4, we have Andre Kim. Station 5, we have Lina. And on the last station will be Young. Those of you who just joined us, what is happening right now is our conference championship. All the candidates and participants will need to stand behind a line, which is behind the table. Only when we start the timer, we are allowed to step in to evaluate their hobby. They need to try to find which is the odd one out of 3. We have 8 sets. First, we will look at who scores the most points, followed by the speed. Competitors, if you're ready, please raise your hand. If you're ready, please raise your hand. Perfect. Are you guys ready? Guys, come on. Are you guys ready to watch the show? Come on, come on. Alright, this is the finals, by the way. In 3, 2, 1, go. Now let us see who will be serving the first cup first in this final round. 8 sets of coffee with 3 cups per set. He has already submitted his first cup. That looks very good. Terrence, number 1, also has submitted his first cup. Scott also submitted his first cup. Again, the key thing here is accuracy. Time comes second. But if you're on par with another participant, we will see who did it fastest. So Terrence so far is leading his speed. He has already submitted his third cup. He also 2 cups up. Scott 2 cups. Now it's always interesting to see different participants having different techniques because the coffee is very hot. Some of them will choose to hold until the end. Some of them will just put out whatever cups they taste. Yong has up his first cup. Melina also 1 cup. Scott 3 cups. So far, Terrence is in the lead. Terrence is almost done. By the way, Terrence is a past champion of this competition. 5 cups are ready. 1 minute and 30 seconds through. Scott on the small cup. Wicket on his third cup. Terrence really struggling through. Terrence is already on his 6th cup. 2 more cups to go. Scott is 5th cup. Terrence 2 more cups. Keith 4th cup. Wicket also 4th cup. Yong Yong Su and his first cup. Second cup submitted. Let's see. Seems like Terrence is going to be the first one, seems like it. Take your time, guys. Accuracy is more important than speed unless we get more patient to make the fastest range. Yong is in the second cup. Wicked, 5 cups. Terrence, 1 more cup to go for Terrence. 1 more cup to go for Terrence. Time! 3 minutes and 20 seconds for Terrence, approximately. Let's see the rest. Wicked is almost done as well. Scotland 2 more. Terrence. That was very quick. Was it easier yesterday? Or today's night? Today is easier. And yesterday you had 7 hours. He's confident he can do 8 out of 8 today. So if he can get 8 points, he's definitely winning. He's definitely winning. Let's see. Yong is at his 4th cup. I think the second coming in place of speed might be Wicked. Oh, Scott is also getting 1 more cup. Wicked has won this time. Wicked, yesterday easier or
Can I have
today
my
easier?
phone, please?
Today easier. Since Terrence is
That one my string drop. You give it to me.
confident again all 8? Confident? Alright, since Terrence said it's easy, everyone just follow. He also has called this time. Scott also called this time. We have 2 more finalists trying to figure out their coffee. So we are limited a total of 8 minutes. We are only at 5 minutes-ish, and we have 2 minutes plus. The Vina is the only finalist without a spinning cup. She's just drinking everything she gets. Alright. Okay. A little round of applause for all 6 finalists in the competition championship. Okay, I'm gonna do 4. We're gonna start with Terrence. Now, Terrence, he's confident that he can get 8 out of 8. Very confident. And if he does, definitely he's gonna win because he is the fastest for today. Now, let us see. The first cup. Do we have a correct one? 1 point. 2 points. 2 points for now. 4 points. Let's see together, right? 3 points. 3 points for Terrence and Sam now. How about you? Confident getting it all 8? You don't know? First one is 0 points for now. Still not yet. I'm so sorry, Scott, but I cannot. 0 points for station 2 for now. Heath, first time competing, you're already in the finals. 1 point for you. 2 points for Nick. Repeat yourself now. Wing it. 8 points. Okay. We try. First one. 1 point. Second cup. 2 points. Third cup. Let's see. Fourth cup. We have 3 points. 3 points. Again. First cup. 1 point. Second cup. 2 points. Third cup. 3 points. And let's see the fourth cup. 4 points. So far, Lavina is on the lead. Yo, you got 5 out of 5 in the first round. Let's see. 0 points for now. 1 point. Still 1 point. Still 1 point for now. Let us try to break it up. The fifth cup. 2 points in total for now. 3 points. 4 points. Let's see if we can get 5 points. 4 points for station number 6. Okay, so far going to lead. So far, let's see. Now we have 4 points. Let's see if we have the 5th point. 7 point. Okay, sorry, 6 points, 6 points. Sorry, 6 points. Maybe you will have the 7th point. 7 point. I'm going to keep this last, right? And remind me, yes, that 5, yeah, I know what we're getting there. Wicked has 3 points for now. 4 points. Still at 4 points. 5. We have 6. That's 6 points for Wicked. We have 2 points. Let's see. 3 points. 3 points so far. Wow, 4 points. And we get 5 points. 5 points for Key. Okay. Good luck. Let's 4 points now. Let's these are 4 points. First cup. And second cup. And 1 point. Yeah, 2 points. I'll try to get 1 today. We have 3 points. Do we have 1 point? 1 point was gone. Yeah, we have 1 point. We have 1 point. Now, so far, I think Lavina is leading. Let's see if, so she now has 7 points. We have not opened 1 cup yet. We'll see if we will be the same. 4 points. 5. Alright, 6 points for Terrence. Now let's go into Lavina. Lavina, how do you do? Let's see if we had improvement 8. Why don't you do the last one? And one applause if we're going to be our final list of the Singapore Company. Thank you so much for your work. You guys can head down. we are done with sport tabulation and we will announce all of the results together. Thank you.
My first time watching soccer video, 8 out of 8.
Yeah, crazy.
That's not true.
Yeah, she comes to Are you gonna try to tell them be back?
Your boss is here.
Where?
I saw him.
He's gonna avoid you.
Huh?
He's avoiding.
You?
I don't know, everyone.
He's avoiding?
Yeah.
Or you avoiding?
He's avoiding.
Yes, I told him why you avoiding us. He said he didn't. What do you want to say?
Is he here alone?
Yeah.
Should we tell them that we are broadcasting the results?
Yeah.
Stay tuned for the results.
We have established more than 1,000
We're good? Yeah. We're just waiting for results.
Checking if everything good. Looks kind of dark. Okay. Should be good.
established over 1,000 different food service industry,
SNCC product control.
I think we can hold this. Ash.
One is where is the
Also soon. I will ask Ash.
what is the frame actually?
Yeah.
Yeah, but is it like here, how it works?
You can see.
Where
Stewards. I guess stewards. Here we can stand up. You can stand up. Like no, you can stand up. Like you won't be in frame. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make your way to the stage for our upcoming masterclass, Exploring Italian Meat and Grapes with Wine Safari Italia. Join Jessica Arta, founder of Singapore.com and Wine Safari Italia, and Waisin Chan, founder of Wine Sim and Wine Safari Italia, as they share expert insights into navigating, understanding, and sending rare Italian wines. The session begins at 5:15. Please head over and take your seats now.
Over there, right? Over there.
Yes, yes. So can see after that. You want my mic?
I have mine.
Okay, can use yours, right? We need one mic for the camera and one mic for the yeah.
He must that way.
The one that one?
No, that one, that one. The other.
Ladies and gentlemen, I know you guys have been waiting for my voice for quite some time now because we have the results ready, but before that, we would like to invite a very important person in this competition. With that, I'd like to invite our president of the Singapore Coffee Association, Mr. Ma, to come on stage to give us a short speech.
Thank you, Isaac. Thank you very much. Good evening, everybody. It's really good to see such a wonderful turnout here. Before I carry on with my speech, I would like to invite Elisa from our organizer of this very beautiful show, IEG, who heads Sushi Asia. Elisa?
Thank you so much. Good evening, beautiful people, and thank you, Victor. I have to say that SIGEP Asia, Restaurant Asia is very proud to have you here for the third year with this wonderful coffee competition. And thanks, of course, for the support of the Singapore Coffee Association, you, Stephen, and all the team working for this event. Fingers crossed for the winner. I don't know anything, so I will leave to you the announcement. And thank you again to be here with us. Grazie.
Thank you, Elisa. Thank you. Thank you for coming along. Ciao.
Thank you so much, IEG Asia, for having us host our competition in this wonderful, wonderful event. A round of applause, everybody. Right, Mr. Victor, time is back to yours again.
Thank you, Isaac. Thank you. All right, folks, as I said, it's really good to see such a wonderful turnout. Firstly, I want to express my thanks to all of you for coming, and also for all the competitors who've been here, working very diligently in their performance, and of course, to the reps from WCC and the judges who have come not only locally from Singapore, but from Vietnam, Taiwan, China as well, and from Indonesia too. I want to thank all of them from Malaysia as well, which we must not forget, right? And of course, as you see, our whole host of sponsors, without them, we wouldn't be able to get this competition moving. There's so many of them, I can't quite run through all of them. I'll take up the whole evening, right? Which I really want to do. Because we want to go forward and get the results of all the various competitions. So once again, please, I hope you will all be able to support all our wonderful sponsors out there who have worked very, very hard for us as well. Another thing which I want to thank is all my hard-working girls who have worked night and day over the last 3 or 4 months to organize this competition. Becky and your team, thank you very much. Right, thank you. That's it.
Thank you so much, Mr. Victor. Alright, with that, I'd like to also invite another speaker. It is the Deputy Sales Director of the Overseas Sales Department of Taiwan, Mr. Roger Huang, to give us a few words.
Good afternoon, everyone. Dear judges, dear competitors, I'm the representative from Thailand. It's our great honor to be the sponsor of this competition. In the coffee brewing competitions, the precision and the consistency is the most important thing for the competition. And that's why we are here to sponsor the professional and the reliable, the coffee killers. let me to introduce our company briefly. Timor were founded in 2012. Nowadays, we have 3 offices in China. Our headquarters is in Shanghai, and we have another office in Shenzhen and Xiamen. If you go to China in these cities, you are welcome to visit our office, and you can have a cup of coffee with us and have a chat with our wonderful co-workers, especially for our R&D team. They are always, work very hard to bring very good products for all of us.
Sorry.
We have won a GMAR for 4 times, for the Red Dot for 5 times, and for the IF Design for 5 times. We always attend the
They
exhibitions
forgot to
globally.
prepare the media
And
certificate for me.
impress
So
us,
now they're gonna print it. Then put it in there.
No, are you serious?
They're
What
gonna
the
do it
hell?
now. I don't know how to do next.
My
And
God.
after the exhibition, we go on stage in different countries. And they always struggles to stop us and ask
Most
us,
important,
Can they do it now? They have a printer.
and we said yes.
the most
We
important.
said, okay,
They forgot
really
the most
good
important
products,
part.
and we really enjoy coffee and the use of your products. And that's really, actually, as me, we work with Timor, we are kind of very proud of, the Timor brand. And they always ask, what's your next products? We can't wait for it. That's why we keep on attending different exhibitions in different countries. And I think for this time, we also bring one of our new products, espresso machine, means Vinca, and the exhibition at the booth our C16. So you are welcome to stop by and test the products. Thank you for everyone who be here to be with us, and good luck to all the competitors. And thank you and good luck and have a great day. Thank you.
Thank you, Roger Huang. Thank you so much. Thank you. Once again, I want to thank Timor for sponsoring our World Brewers Cup. Without them, we will not have such great coffee in our compulsory round, as well as in another category of our Brewers Cup itself. But we're going to move on to our next section, is that we'd like to show appreciation to all of our sponsors that has chipped in, has contributed, and also sponsored our event. We'd like to have Mr. Ma to stay on board to give out our appreciation tokens to all of our sponsors. With that, first I'd like to once again invite Mr. Roger Huang. Let's have Mr. Roger Huang up again, as he is the sponsor for our Brewers Cup, Timor Singapore National Brewers Cup 2026. Timor is not only just a key presenter, but also the official filter grinder, official dripper and server, official brewing equipment, and our supporting sponsor for our work competition. So, just want to make sure that we have all of the certificates, because Timor has contributed a lot to our competition. Another round of applause to Timor. Thank you for sponsoring our competition as well as providing us such great gifts. Thank you so much, Roger Huang. We'd like to invite next the representative from Bazhen Coffee Group with the TNC Espresso machine to receive a token of appreciation.
TNT is the official sponsor for espresso machines that you can see beautifully placed on our countertops. Next, I'd like to invite a representative from Gemini Espresso Grinder. Gemini Espresso Grinder is sponsored by 64 Coffee. They are the amazing espresso grinders being used in our Singapore National Cruising Championship and our Singapore Latte Art Championship 2026. Up next, I'd like to invite the representative from CP Meiji. CP Meiji is our official very big sponsor for the Latte Art and the Barista Championship. Thank you, CP Meiji, for providing us such great and consistent milk for our competitions. Next, I'd like to invite the representative from GFS Epicure. GFS Epicure has sponsored our entire competition. We're giving us rainwater to the water filtering system. Next, I'd like to invite the representative from UCC. UCC Coffee is the official espresso bean sponsor for the Singapore Latte Art Championship, also the official bean sponsor for the Brewers Cup and the Cup Tasters.
A bit.
Right, next we'd like to invite the representative from Pastry World. Thank you, UCC partner. Alright, Pastry World is our official pastry partner and also our supporting partner for the entire Singapore National Coffee Competition. Next, we'd like to invite a representative from Ban. Ban is our official hot water tower and best brewer sponsor for our competitions. Thank you, Mr. Ma. You can have a seat, Chris. With that, I'd like to invite our next speaker. Let us invite our first Vice President of the Singapore Coffee Association, Mr. Dave Lim, to join us on stage. Then I'd like to invite a representative from Cafeva, our official cleaning products sponsor. Next, I'd like to invite the representative from Grace, the official takeaway cup sponsor for our Singapore Coffee Championship. Moving on, I'd like to invite the representative from Northline Printing, the official printing partner for our Singapore National Coffee Competition. Representative from Northline. right? Moving on, we'd like the representative from Hario Asia. Hario Asia is our supporting sponsor for our Singapore coffee competitions. Next, we'd like to invite the representative from Cafe Specialists, the supporting sponsor for our Singapore National Coffee Competition. Next, I'd like to invite the representative from Livestream, one of our supporting sponsors as well.
Is it better? No. Or worse?
Next, I'd like to invite the representative from CoffeeNet, one of our supporting sponsors of our event.
I changed the exposure. Is it better? Does it look better?
Lastly, I'd like to invite the representative from Grind and Shine podcast, one of our media partners for this competition as well. Thank you so much all of the sponsors. Thank you so much Dave as well for joining us. Next, we're going to move on to showing appreciation to our fellow judges. Being a judge is really not easy, so we also want to show our appreciation. For that, I'd like to invite the President of Singapore Coffee Association, Mr. Victor Man, to be on stage, as well as our WCU representative for the Latte Art competition, Mr. Michael, to join us on stage as well. Judges, when I call your name, please step up over to collect your goodie bag from our sponsors as well as your certificate of appreciation. All good? Clear? Wonderful. First, we have Wang Hong Wei. Lo Jun Hit.
There's battery, right? Don't need to charge. I'm so sorry. Can I walk here?
Sharmizan. Leon Shanti. Speciality. Chi.
评审，评审有小礼物啊。评审大概我们给你10个礼物。这好瘦。
陈美杰。肖西凤。Adinda Katrina. I'm so sorry. We just stay with the latte art first, but last but not least, we'll also like to show our appreciation to our WCE representative, Michael McCauley from Europe. Thank you so much. I'd like to, before we give up, best for the last. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. These are our latte art judges. Right. Can we have everyone to move towards the middle? We're going to take a group picture as well. So where I'm standing now is the big point, so align yourself to be in the middle. Group over. Group over. Where I'm standing is the middle, so please align yourself along with your really backs if possible. Another round of applause for our fellow judges for the Singapore National Latte Art Championship. Right, thank you so much, judges. Can I have Mr. Victor to stay on stage? Mr. Victor? Thank you, judges. Right, now moving on to the Timor Singapore National Brewers Cup 2026. Let us invite Adina Katrina. Adina Katrina. Next we have Alyssa Elizabeth. Right, before that, my apologies. I'd like to invite the WCE representative for the Brewers Cup. My bad. Right, I'd like to invite the WCE for Brewers Cup. Let us invite Sunny Sun Hee-yoon as well as Vicky Yen Han Chen. These are representatives from WCC, alright? So can we have another group picture again together, all four of you guys? Next we have Elizabeth. Ali Hayden. Yes, Ali Henry. Aloysius Alvando. Aloysius Alvando, alright. Elvin Lau. Strong and kind knock. Living for Apiwat. Apple Toe. Bilawal Khan. Alright, Brandon Lee. Kelvin Lee. Lin Chi Hee. Samatham Dinesh. Diana Chu. Elpana Lim. Jack Tan. Tian Yu Ouyang. Li Jiawei. Lim Jing Heng. John Iksan. Kimberly Liu Bia. Manfred Fong. Zhu Wanjie. Mel Isa. Melvin Yup. Mercer Chong. Tay Min Tiong. Ogawa Momoyo. Bali. Muhammad Irfan. Maulana Petmano. Wu Ai Fu. Lim Shi Li. Wang Su Wei. Here. Tan Huang. Qi Mei Deng. Liu Xiaoqi. We're not forgetting our WCC representatives. We have Vicky, Yan, and Sunny Sion. All right. Do we have a good photo? Great, perfect. I want a long photo. Right, I'd like to have all of the judges to join in together to take a group photo. Where I'm standing is a midpoint, so do balance out left and right to get a good picture. Midpoint is here, yes. Mr. Man is middle, so make sure you guys are balanced off left and right. Squeeze a little bit. Do show your goodie bags from our sponsors. so much. Thank you so much. You guys can be seated. Right. I also like to thank Mr. Ma to go back to your seats. Right, Mr. Ma, you can have that first. Alright, we're going to invite the first Vice President of SCA, Mr. David, to come up back on stage. We would also like to invite the Singapore National Barista Championship SNCC representative, Mr. David Hall, to join us on stage as well. Wonderful. First, we have Oja Ansu. Liang Xia Yu. Desiree Schwab. Martin Ernest. John Chai. Van Hien An. Jana Nata. Zhang Jiaxiang. Jonathan Cho. LeSean Liu. Bobby. Lee Min Ting. John Wei Han. Wu Si. Siraj. Surajbin Chuchi. Tan Yong Min. Neil. Gwen. On one year. Quan Yun. I'd like to have the judges to move behind one more line, just probably from Bobby onwards, go all the way behind. Thank you. Yvonne Tan. Rizal Ismail. Be her way. Ji Hyun Kim. Not who. Wu Jian. Last but not least, we have our WCC representative, David Ho. Thank you so much. Can we gather all to the middle and take a group photo? Once again, I'm the big boy, so try to balance out your where you want to be. Right? Someone on that side, or on that side. See that space? I'm the big boy. Alright. Alright, wonderful. Thank you so much, everybody. You can have your seats. Maybe you can have a seat as well first. We're going to follow up later as well. Thank you, everybody. Now, the results are not out yet. Just kidding. I already have the results. You guys have been waiting very long. So, first category we're going to proceed with is the Singapore Pub Tasters Championship. All the 6 finalists, please come up front. All the 6 finalists, please stand in line over here. Can we just align all to the middle of the stage? know, you guys already know who's the champion, but we want to know who's the second place, third place, fourth place, and so on, am I right? Okay, with that, I would like to first invite the first Vice President of SCA, Mr. David, join us on stage once again. Can I have Dave? Right, probably can stand somewhere over here for the time being. Now, when I call up your name, please step up front, alright? You take a picture, and then you can step back. So this will be in your order of your placing. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to find out who, I mean, we probably know who the champion is, but ready to find out who is second, third, fourth, fifth, and sixth place? You guys not excited? We can just close the chapter and move on. You guys excited? Come on guys, more energy. You guys excited? Yeah, alright! They don't seem very much excited. Okay, so going on in the fifth runner-up of the Singapore Competition Championship, fifth runner-up we have Ong Shi Chun. Thank you so much. Fourth runner-up, we have Ngu Tian Yong. Third runner-up. Third runner-up in the Competition Championship, we have Kim Bo. Second runner-up, we have Ang Wei Kiet. Walking home with a goodie bag courtesy from our sponsors. Right. First runner up, we have Mr. Terrence Tan. And ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the champion of the Singapore Competition Championship 2026, Lavina Wong. Lavina Wong will also be walking home with an additional single-nose grinder by Max, courtesy by our sponsor, Campaign Solutions. Congratulations, Lavina. Specialist, the beautiful grinder that has been given to the champion. Alright, like you guys have been done taking a photo? Let's take a group photo together. Tree. Right, I have a photo of tree holding your goodie bags and your trophy. Right. guess you guys can do the tree front and back. And you can lift up your trophy as well. Thank you so much for all our sponsors for sponsoring this competition.
The main one.
And as mentioned, for the prizes we have courtesy by our sponsors. The big love
top 1, top 2.
Yeah, we need top 3 pictures, yeah?
Like,
And then we can
one,
post
like
it.
3 pictures.
Yeah, and also this one. You can go there. You always have to kneel down when you walk, yeah?
Can we just have the first to third placing to stay back for a group photo? The rest you can go back to your seats. Thank you. This year we have a lot of goodie bags from our sponsors. Really appreciate them shipping in and also giving our editors. A round of applause. Thank you so much and congratulations to all of the top 3 competitors. Thank you, thank you. Now we're going to move on to our next category. Which category do you guys want to do here first? Maybe we go for, can I invite the top 6 finalists for the Taiwan Singapore Brewers Cup to be on stage? Right, I'd like you guys to stand in a row. Here in the middle. Stand here in the middle. And to give out this amazing prizes, I'd like to invite our president of SCE, Mr. Victor Mark, our WCC representative, Vicky and Sunny, as well as our key presenter representative from Timor, Mr. Roger, to join us stage for the prize giving ceremony. Right, yeah, you guys can take a photo first. Maybe I'd like to invite Mr. Mark, Vicky, Sunny, and also Roger to be in front here because you guys will be giving up the prize to our winners. Okay, let me just get the results out from my pocket. Wonderful. I have here the results for the Taiwan Singapore Brewers Cup Championship 2026. Are you guys excited to find out? I'm excited. I already know. Oh. Okay, so we want you guys to spread open a little bit because everyone wants to see their expressions when they pronounce their names. Probably can stand on the side first. Yes, probably can stand on the side first. Perfect. You guys can see their faces clear. All right. We may see some tears. We need to prepare some tissue papers as well. So, for the Taiwan Singapore Brewers Cup Championship 2026, starting off with the 5th runner-up, we have 5th runner-up, we have Sam Jim from East again, competitors, please stand up front if you want to see your face. So, yeah. Probably once your name has been announced, you can come over to this side. You can probably take a photo over here, alright? Moving on to the fourth runner-up of the Time Singapore Brewers Cup, we have Nikki Wong from PPP Coffee. Have all of you guys to join me as well. Or maybe the top finalists please stand over here so we can still at least see a face once we have the photo taken. Stay put over there, stay put over here. Competitors, probably we can stand, yeah, somewhere behind there. Now, the third runner-up for the Brewers Cup, we have Eunice Cho. Now we have our top three over here. The top three. It's crazy, intense. Now, let me tell you first. For the second runner-up, we'll be walking home with the Time of Basic Tree and Crystal Eye Brewer, as well as a courtesy gift bag from Grace. Now, the second runner-up for the Time of Singapore Brewers Cup goes to Lucas Tan. Now, ladies and gentlemen, these are your top two. For the first runner-up, we'll be going home not only just a trophy, but also a Time of Fish Pro X, Basic Tree, and Crystal Eye Brewer. On top of that, we also have a courtesy goodie bag from Grace. Now, when I mentioned the first runner-up, we all will know who the champions is, remember, right? But with that, we still want to give our biggest support to the first runner-up when we announce his or her name. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Now, drum rolls out. The first runner-up of the Time of Singapore Brewers Cup 2026 goes to... First runner-up goes to Hua Yi Sen. Congratulations, Hua Yi Sen. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, first place, the champion, will also walk home with a Taimou MiLab M01, a basic treat, a crystal eye brewer, and a Grace beauty bag. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your fourth time. Winning it for the fourth time! Allow me to introduce you the champion of the Taimou Singapore Tourist Cup Championship 2026, Alicia Tan! Ladies and gentlemen, once again, your top 6 finalists for the Taimou Singapore National Tourist Cup 2026. Congratulations to all of you guys for getting to where you are today. Now, can we... Alright, thank you so much. Can we just have the top 3 to stay on for a photo? The rest, you can go back to your seats. Thank you very much. Thank you so much, Mr. Ma, Mr. Roger, Kenny, and Sunny. Thank you so much. All right, you can head back to your seats. Mr. Ma as well. Thank you so much. Top 6 finalists for a latte art. Can we get Robin, Zheng Yi, Pink as well? Yes, wonderful. Alright, Sandy, we're going to take a photo and then we're going to invite our special guest. Want to take a photo first?
Okay, okay.
All right. Now, can I have the competitors to stand over here first? This side, right, your left side of the stage. All right, ladies and gentlemen, because this whole venue is doing a tear down, we will need you guys to stand on the carpeted area. All right, we need you guys to stand on the carpeted area. Do not stand on the cemented ground because that is considered as not safe zone. So, do step in, try to fill in. We do have a few seats in front as well. All right, try not to step outside of the carpet. Perfect. For the prize giving ceremony, I'd like to invite our special guest. We have our first Vice President of SNBC, Dave Lip. I'd like to also invite our SLAC representative, WCC Rep Michael, to join us. And also from UCC Coffee, I'd like to invite the World Latte Art Champion of 2026, Mr. Bala from Taiwan, to join us. The World Latte Champion was in our midst the whole time. Perfect. Okay. So, I'm holding the wrong paper, this is not the results. Perfect. So, the results for the Latte Art Championship. Starting off with the fifth runner-up, which is the sixth with fifth runner-up of the Singapore Latte Art Championship, we have Lau Ka Man from Double Shot Coffee. Congratulations, Lau Gaman, in the sixth place. Moving on to our fourth runner of the Latte Art Championship, we have. Fourth runner-up, we have Alan Koo from Speciality Coffee. Moving on to our third runner-up of the Latte Art Championship. Third runner-up for the Latte Art Championship is Lin Woon Ping from Starbucks Coffee. Thank you so much. Now, these are your top 3 finalists for the Latte Art Championship. Going on the second runner-up of the Singapore Latte Art Championship 2026, we have Teddy Chong from Gorilla Coffee. Thank you so much. Alright, now ladies and gentlemen, these are your top two, and when I announce the first runner-up, as mentioned, please show your support because we already know the champion, but we want to give our loudest cheer. Now, both of you, one of you is going to be the champion, one of you is going to be the first runner-up. So, for the first runner-up of the Singapore Latte Art Championship 2026, first runner-up goes to... Robin Lee from Populous Family! Congratulations, Robin Lee, for getting the first runner-up in our Singapore Latte Art Championship 2026. Ladies and gentlemen, I present you the champion of the Singapore Latte Art Championship 2026, Lin Zheng Yi from Lin Zheng Yi will also be walking away with a silver subscriber, Max Grinder, courtesy of Cafe Solutions. Cafe Specialist, sorry, Cafe Specialist. Get Mr. Much feedback for contributing to our gifts. Can I invite the top 6 finalists to join in the photo? This means that Zheng Yi will represent Singapore and compete in the World Latte Art Championship 2027, located in Portugal, Lisbon. Can we have only the top 3 to be part of it? Only the top 3. Thank you so much. Our WCE rep can stay on, or Bala also stay on. Dave, you can stay on as well. Joining the photo. Now, ladies and gentlemen, during this entire competition, we have actually a small little competition for our latte artists as well at the side, which all you guys have participated in by voting your favorite art. We're now going to announce who is the winner, the top favorite for the latte artists. Is voted by all of you guys. Alright? After this photo, we would like to announce the winner for that latte art bar performance. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Can I have Michael to stay on for a bit? Michael, can you stay on for a bit? So just to mention, we had a small competition for you guys to participate where you can vote the top latte art bar in the Google form itself. You guys remember? Now we're going to announce the winner of this particular competition. Let me explain to you how the voting works. We'd like to call Bala back as well. Can I have Bala come back on stage as well? Yes. Now, let me explain to you how the voting works. We received over 3,000 plus votes, which of 2,300 votes was given to this particular art. With that, we'd like to announce the winner for our small little competition, which we call as the People's Choice of the Best Art Bar Award. And it goes to Yap Yi. Is Yap Yi in the house? Yap Yi has won the People's Choice Award by having 2,300 votes out of 3,000 voters. Congratulations, Yap Yi. We would like to thank UCC Coffee for also contributing this special gift to this competition that we have running on the side. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right. Wow, that was crazy. That was intense. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to move on to our final category. I'd like to invite the top 6 finalists for the Singapore National Barista Championship to be on stage. Group photo first.
So excited.
All right, thank you. To present this gift, I'd like to invite our President for SCA, Mr. Victor Ma, as well as the first Vice President, Dave, to on stage to give out our prizes. Do we have a guest over here for the time being? Alright, you guys can stay put over there in the middle. Now, ladies and gentlemen, are you guys excited to find out who is the top 3, top 4, and the champion for the Barista Championship? After we invite a very special person, our WCC representative, Mr. David Poe, to join us as well on the prize giving. David, where are you? All right. Are you guys ready? Curious to find out? Perfect. Are you guys ready? Perfect. Wonderful. Now, the 5th runner-up of the Singapore National Barista Championship goes to. The 5th runner-up goes to Jonathan Teo from QK Coffee. Congratulations, Jonathan. wonderful. For our fourth runner-up of the Barista Championship, we have fourth runner-up goes to Khairullah Anwar from Dip Coffee. Congratulations, Khairullah, for winning the 5th place in the Barista Championship. Third runner-up of the Singapore National Barista Championship goes to... Third runner-up goes to Chin Lui from Tokyo's Estate. Congratulations, Louis. Can we have the top 3 finalists to step up front? Ladies and gentlemen, these are your top 3 finalists. The top 3 finalists for the Barista Championship. And the second runner-up goes to... Second runner-up goes to... Luma from Double Shot Coffee. Now, again, when I announce the first runner-up, please give your loudest cheer and support for both competitors. These two have been really close. They have been working very closely together as a team, sort of. So I believe everyone is happy regardless. First runner-up of the Singapore National Barista Championship goes to... First runner-up goes to Tae Ho Min from Hong Kong Coffee. Congratulations, Tae Ho Min, for winning the first runner-up in the Barista Championship. Also our fellow sponsors for providing us goodie bags, the flavor as well as rays. Ladies and gentlemen, I present you the champion of the Singapore National Barista Championship 2026, Gabriel Lin from Expo. courtesy by Plant-Based Specialists. Right, I'd like to invite all of you members to join in for the food order as well. In the meantime, I would like to take this opportunity to thank our wonderful sponsors for contributing to this competition. Starting off with our Singapore National Barista Championship, our Singapore Latte Art Championship, with our sponsor on our beautiful espresso machine by Coffee and the TNC machine. Official brand sponsored by 64 Coffee on the Gemini. We also have our official gift sponsor by Stevie Beijing and our beautiful coffee sponsor for all categories, UCC Coffee. Moving on to our Time War Brewers Cup 2026. Our official key presenter, we have Time War himself. Time War has also sponsored multiple other categories such as the official grinder sponsor, the official dripper sponsor, and official brewing equipment sponsor. Moving on to our cup tasters, we'll have our cups sponsored by Grace Coffee, our hot water tower, and vegetable brewer by Fun. Apart of that, we have also other supporting and partnering sponsors such as our water cooler system by Trippers Innovation by Canton and Pure, leading product sponsored by Conveva, printing partner by Offline Printing, pastry partner by Pastry World, takeaway cup sponsored by Grace, and our supporting sponsors and partners, which is Time War, Pastry World, Our Asia, Plant-Based Specialists, The Brew, and also once again, thank you so much all of our sponsors for making this event a huge success. Thank you guys for joining us. Thank you for tuning in. Can I have the first, second, and third place to take a photo? Take note to all top 6 finalists as set for cup cases. Top 6 finalists, we will have a debrief here on stage. So please do not go home yet. Top 6 finalists for Latte Art, Brewers Cup, and Barista, we have a debrief on stage. The rest of you guys, thank you so much for joining us. We would love to see you again in our next event happening in November. With that, thank you so much for joining. My name is Isaac. You guys have been great. Good night. Also, like to call all 4 champions. We're going to have an interview session over at the Grind and Shine booth. Champions, all 4 champions, please head over to the Shine and Grind booth. We're going to have an interview for you guys. That is Alicia, Marina, Lin Jenny, and Gabriel. Please head over to Grind and Shine booth for an interview.